Golako08 just resub for 62 months. What? It's Monday. You sure you're feeling okay? Happy Monday and hope you have a great stream today.
Hi there. What's going on? You want to be friends?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
You guys are so mean. That was really mean. Hit him. He can't still be in that building. Oh, I think. Maggie, I know how you feel. Maggie's been taking hits too. She's staying alive. Took a shot, missed.
Please don't be dead.
No!
She's dead!
Oh my God, Maggie! Let's fucking go! I probably should have bleeped out the F-bomb for the intro. Having that every morning, it's gonna get flagged. What's up, guys? Lights, how you doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, I don't know. My schedule's just ridiculous. I'm just streaming as much as I can while everybody's gone. It pushes back. It lets us, like, it shoves down the FOMO. And it also has just been a lot of fun. So I've been looking forward to streaming every day. Does Ish still have the gigantic sword? Dude, it dawned on me. I don't know for sure, but I think I lost the sword when my scuba tank got ruined. So for those of you guys who don't remember, yesterday we fought a duo and one of them had this massive fucking rectangle on their shoulder. And it turned out he had the sword from Final Fantasy VII. I didn't even know it was a Deer Isle item. And he tried to kill me with it. He literally blocked a bullet with it. I went back and I watched the footage. He blocked a bullet with that sword. It's the Berserk. Oh my God, it's insane easy. So we killed both of them and we were carrying that sword and using it to kill zombies looking for a sharpening stone. I got into a firefight on an island near a heli crash. I hit each of the players, at least two of them. There might have been a third. It was really kind of hard to tell. Hit both of them. One of them was like red health. We pushed. I dropped my scuba tank to try to figure out if to try to PvP, and I figured I'd go back for it. turns out my scuba tank was ruined. So I just, like, in the heat of the moment, there was a server restart coming. I just quickly picked up everything I could, and it dawned on me, like, last night while I was watching baseball. I'm like, I don't think I picked up the sword. I think it's gone. So we have several missions today. We're not questing. Maybe a little questing. We have several missions today. We need to try to find another one of those swords, and we need to find another scuba suit, spark plug, boat, scuba. Because if I can't scuba, what's it all been for? But I hope you guys had a great weekend. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Cyrus, how you doing? Eric G, Starhawk, Jayla was first, but she had a glitch. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad he came back. Cashman, what's up? Just Jake, how you doing? Chris Winters, Siphon, how you doing? How long have y'all been watching Amish? 4 or 5 years for me, dude. Thank you. I've been doing YouTube for 10 almost. In February, it's gonna be 10 years. I'm hoping we hit 100K. It'd be cool. Allison Wayne, I got Jake, I got Siphon, Steve Jabs, how you doing? I got Cashman. Yeah, I think, you know, like I always use the metaphor of, like, if you're a mom and pop coffee shop and Starbucks across the street closes, you better be open, you know? It just makes sense. Cheese, what's up? Wesley, how you doing? Bayou, what's up? Ish, are you for scuba? Ish for scuba. Ish is for scuba. Yes, very much. Over on Twitch, we got Paulie Paul, Lethal Slushy, Coco Bionic, Loves Your Mom, Alfano, Lars, Slasherton, Sheepdog, Danger, Easy9, Xanthras. You love the intro music. The beginning one, which I think you were saying you loved, is made by our very own Abnormal Bird, one of my mods. And the second one is from Epidemic Sound, where I get most of my music. Xanthras, Gib, Ian's, Almighty Frack, Jade Trades, Bakova, Aaron, what's up? Bolico, thank you for the 62 months. Are you feeling okay? Little stuffy the way I feel every single morning, but once I blow my nose a couple of times, I'll be better. Coffin, I got Gib, you have your morning F scheduled. Usually right around now, right around 8:30, the internet craps out on me for like a moment. So we'll see. It might happen. Just be prepared if it does. Just hit refresh. Kyrie, I didn't forget you. You showed up after I swapped to the other chat. How you doing, Kyrie? Quacks, what's up? Luger, I got you. Resonate, Fizzled, El Tank, Mr. Not So Amazing. I feel like remembering which names I already said hi to and then not missing anybody is like, it's like Sudoku for me. It keeps my brain, quote unquote, sharp. I got Workman, 49ers, Fizzled, Becky Boop. It was a replica. It was, but it was effective. It one-tap zombies, Fizzled. Gravy Man, what's up? No, it's from the Berserk series, not Final Fantasy VII. Sorry, Easy Nerd. I didn't know.
_4_America just resubbed for 22 months. I'm getting rid of all my tan lines on vacation in Florida.
That means he's letting the cheeks hang, guys. Bartlett, thank you for the 22 months. No signs of TRMZ. I got a FaceTime from Meza yesterday while they were walking down the street. I was at a park with BabyZed. They were walking down the streets of San Diego. Wasn't really the best way to catch up, but apparently Paul is planning on living in America. So you might never see him ever again. We'll see. Rectangle, like Mr. Rectangle. Might have been him. Toxic Burn, Silent Hill looking blade in my mind. I got Toxic, I got Mom, I got Fizzled, I got Mechanism. What's up, Dante? Have you seen the new Artem game in development? Survival game by a small company. No. Post a link in the Discord, man. I would love to check it out. I'm having fun branching out every once in a while, you know? It's been, you know, I've been doing 5 days a week more often lately because the editor's been helping out. Which reminds me, I gotta get him some footage. But, it's been nice to try games like Ark and then have Variety Day for like Dead Space and stuff like that. So I'm definitely interested. ADHG, what's up, buddy? Save the Silence, Montana. I got Satan's. Mossy, what's up? Burritos and Snow. There's a mom and pop coffee shop in town in my area that's very anti-corp. Starbucks moved in across the street as they do, and the neighborhood ignored them and they eventually closed. The coffee shop now has a giant picture of them taking the sign down on the wall. I love that. Same thing happened here in Lancaster. We had a Starbucks downtown Lancaster, like right in the center of the city. There's literally like 10 mom and pop coffee shops within spitting distance, and Starbucks shut down. So I'm glad that can happen sometimes. Noah, what's up? How you doing? TRMZ became so popular, he has to hide in the US to avoid the fangirling. It's true. It's true. He's also an IRL streamer right now, based on what I saw on Instagram last night. Michael Aggie, what's up? I got Jayla, I got Jake. Smallpox, Red Wagon, what's up? I'll get you through Monday, man. I'll be on till 3 again today, guys. My mom is downstairs. She's gonna do nap time. And then I'll have the baby monitor, and then, you know, same deal as yesterday, basically. I started watching Ish after Paul broke his leg, killing him. 1,500 memberships later, still loving it. Dude, who would have thought that Paul executing me while I had surrendered would have worked out so well, Siphon? Thank you for sticking around. Maggot, what's up? I got Kyrie. I slept so long I ended up passing out at 5 p.m. yesterday. I just kept going back to sleep. Dude, enjoy it. Enjoy it. Hi, new here. Enjoyed the stream yesterday. Shift, thank you for coming back. We're carrying on the character, dude. Pretty sure Paul is on their 5-pound note. Hold on. Okay, sorry, my brother texted me. Where is he? Yeah, he's at TwitchCon, mosing around. TwitchCon. Sly, what's up, walking man? How you doing? Sully, I think I'm all caught up. All right. Anyways, Deer Isle. Let's find a sword and a scuba suit. Let's find a sword and a scuba suit, people. Oh, man. I freaking love Deer Isle, dude. I love Deer Isle. I couldn't believe how many shots we were hearing up north yesterday. Rocker, what's up? Montekia, how you doing? I forgot you had to leave after the restart yesterday. Yeah, it'll be the same boat today. I will probably try to make sure we're not in a firefight during the restart. Because if you see, yeah, we lost the sword, guys. We lost the gosh darn sword. I had to pick up everything I could in the heat of the moment. And you know what? I bet it would have fit here. I bet these massive prototype pants would have fit it if I had had the opportunity. At least I still have my underwater beacon. We got some fish. Those are, well, I can clean those, so I might as well keep them. Oh, that teddy bear, I guess that had the mask in it. It's ruined. I don't know if it'll protect things still while being ruined, but I'm not going to bother using it. I need a battery for this OKP. I've got the suppressor. I've got a Mosin rail mount. I guess I don't really need that anymore. Right? Because I'm not going to take a Mosin. I got the SV98. I got fish. All right, all right. Deer Isle. I have made that joke on going live tweets so many times, Sly. I just want you to know that I did it first. Is that sword in your massive prototype pants, or are you just happy to see me? Yes, Rocker, yes. Deer Isle up north is very much popping on certain servers. I figured, like, Swan Island area up north would be dead. But speaking of which, I'm, like, acting like I'm all alone. I mean, I'm spawning in where there was a heli crash yesterday and where we had a firefight. Oh, we are beat up. We are really beat up. And my plate's damaged, too. I can't believe we survived that fight, if I'm being honest. That fight was pretty chaotic. We were stuck on these little rocks connecting two islands, sniping at two different geared dudes. And we definitely knocked one down to, like, red health. And then we tagged another, but I think it was like an arm shot. He was rolling when we did it. Rip the big-ass sword. I know, man. I hope we can find it. What time is it where you are? With me, it's 2:35. It is 8:37 a.m. where I am. LadyZed let me sleep until 7, which was nice because I was up late watching the baseball game. LadyZed was not thrilled that I wanted to watch baseball. I thought that the Mariners had it and it would be the last game until the World Series. Turns out the Blue Jays are not out. So unfortunately for LadyZed, I want to watch more baseball tonight. People go there to get scuba gear and get the oil rig to gear up quickly.
Just resubbed for 25 months.
It's not exactly quick,
Rare
though.
Parrot.
It's a long run to get up here. I mean, but yeah, it's good to know. Like, back in the day, Deer Isle was a fun map that people liked. but basically everybody just stayed in the spawn area. And then John added all these little quests, and all of a sudden people go to every corner of the map for different reasons, you know? OG Queasy, what's up? Milo, Herbert, how you guys doing? Perp, thank you for the 25. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I definitely got to be cautious. We have no idea where people could pop up. Oh, don't tell me the sun's going down. Son of a... It is beautiful, though. Screenshot. All right, so do we go back to the oil rig we already looted? Or do we go to a new oil rig? Like, that's a new one I haven't been to. I need to find, like, a town to loot. All right, there's some buildings over there. And then there's a bunch of buildings across that way. We need to loot a town and get, like, sewing kits, leather kits, batteries. Like, I don't even have a flashlight. Stag Island is great for getting gear, too, especially with mostly vanilla zombies. You can just lock yourself in a building and pop them. Well, they're mostly stag. They're all stag zombies, not vanilla zombies. Or you mean, like, as long as zombies can't break down doors or something. Stony, what's going on, buddy? Rizza, hope you're good. That's why I have my man cave. I can watch whatever. Well, and I have a TV up here, but it's not hooked up with anything. So I think I got to figure out either a long HDMI cable to plug it into my computer, or I need to get my Chromecast working. But it's not just that. LadyZed also wants to, like, spend time with me or whatever, you know? It's not just that I want the TV, which I didn't. I sat up here and watched on my PC. It's that she wants to snug and watch Task. No, it's an old. Our downstairs TV is Wi-Fi. This TV up here, because we don't ever watch TV up here. This TV up here is, oh, hello. Is from 2008. I think I got that TV for Christmas in 2008 before I went to college. Harry, what's up, buddy? Shout out from Australia. Hello, D King. What's up? Hey, it still works. It's a 720p TV. I should just get... I'm wondering if I have a long enough HDMI cable, because that would be the most convenient. But if I am going to get into baseball next year... What is going on down here? If I am going to actually watch the Phillies during the main season next year, I'm probably going to have to get a setup where I can watch TV up here. TV is 2000 and late. Literally 2000 and late. Oh, it's a military spawn. Interesting. I mean, hey, the little underground section we found yesterday that I was talking shit on ended up being really great, so. I was 8 in 2008 rocking a box TV. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing is, like, the TV was top of the line back then. It was a flat screen TV, and back then, flat screen meant like 6 inches thick. Like, it wasn't that massive tube TV. Hello. It wasn't that massive boxy tube TV, so that was called a flat screen. Is it a black and white? Yeah, black and white with a dial. TVs are basically free these days. Treat yourself. I mean, I spent $300 on my TCL TV. I wouldn't call that free, but reasonably priced, maybe. Yes, please. Again, I will probably treat myself to one next year for Phillies if I do actually commit and watch. 6 inches is massive. What do you mean? You can buy an external router for them. It looks just like a Fire Stick. They're cheap. Well, I have a Google Chromecast, but I tried to set up the Google Chromecast to use in a hotel, and something about trying to connect to hotel Wi-Fi and having to use their, like, sign-in, I swear to God, it broke the Chromecast. I tried to use it over and over and over again at home, and I could not get it to set up. And now it's just been in storage. But I think I'm gonna bust it out, see if I can set it up. If not, either get a new Chromecast or get a new TV.
The Bayou Butcher just resubbed for 14 months.
God, where am I, dude? How have I been playing Deer Isle for like 10 years and I'm still discovering new weird shit on it? Yeah, I've got the Chromecast, which is the same thing, Easy9. Bayou, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Someday I'm gonna wanna buy like a crazy OLED 70-inch movie theater TV, but I would need to have the space for it. That ain't happening up here. I think I want a backup blade. I think I want that backup blade. Oh no, let's save the fish. I'm full apple right now. All right, there's like no way to tell if I'm looting the same stuff over again, bro. We could have saved our sword. If I had that earlier, we could have saved our sword. I like Vizio. Yeah, TCL is definitely cheap, but it works really well for the cost. But I can definitely feel my TV downstairs slowing down a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't work for Chromecast. You can get a wireless HDMI. Oh, that would work. That would work. Maybe that's an errand I'll run with LadyZed this afternoon. Okay, that I didn't loot yet. Bayou, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. How about Paul throwing the keep my face private thing out the window? Well, now he's a skinny little bitch, so he's trying to show off. It was pretty funny how Redline was so comfortable being on camera and Paul just kept going, I hate seeing myself, I hate seeing myself. All right, I am gonna wring out some of these clothes. Yeah, his face has been online for like a long time, Gorf, but it's different being live. I was watching their Instagram stream between innings last night. And it was definitely fun watching them shoot the shit, and then they would start talking about football, and I would zone out. It's like Only Paul Man Z or Paul Only Man Z, something like that fizzled. I know, I don't have it anymore, Graphica. I panicked during the fight, and I dropped my scuba suit. Can't you factory reset the Chromecast? Again, I didn't try it too hard, Kyrie. We don't use the TV up here, like ever. So I haven't had a reason to invest the time into seeing if the Chromecast works. I'm pretty sure I could get it to work. In 2008, I had a console TV for my Super Nintendo. 2009, I bought a 32-inch flat screen for like 300 bucks. Yeah, I don't know how much. I'm looking at it right now. It's a Toshiba. And it's probably like 40 inches or something like that. Man U beat his Liverpool team. Yeah, I think they watched both versions of football yesterday at a bar in San Diego. It's not the Running Man Z. Don't add that one. It's a fake. Yeah, there is a fake TRMZ account. Paul underscore onlymans is apparently it. He did fully explain why he cares less now. Oh, I didn't hear that part. They just kept waffling on about football. FYI, today in Arc Raiders, you can still extract if you're downed. You're welcome. I'm pretty sure servers are down, dude. I don't think you can do anything on Arc Raiders right now. I think servers went down at like 3 a.m. my time last night. Also, I'm pretty sure all the characters from the playtest are gonna wipe, so it doesn't even matter. I'm really looking forward to playing again. I think that when I play next time, I'm gonna really try to go solo and team up with people in-game. I think that could really make Arc Raiders fun if there's in-game cooperation. I'll probably get killed a lot, but it'll be worth a try. I tried Arc Raiders, bland and boring. It's so funny. Like, no one's like, it's okay. Everyone's like, it sucks or it's great. I think it has a shorter shelf life than people are saying, but I do think I'm gonna have, you know, I think I'm gonna have like at least 3 days worth of fun when it comes out, and then it'll be something I tune in and out to, you know, as there's updates and new maps. I wonder where they got the sword from. I know. It's such a devastating loss that we lost it. I'm really mad at myself. Rushing into PvP at the end of a stream is never really a great idea. But especially when it leads to you losing, you know, the coolest sword you've ever seen in a video game. Yeah, that's the internet. Yeah, pretty much. I definitely don't understand bland and boring. Like, I think that the, like, aesthetic of the, like, Star Wars, but post-apocalyptic, silo in the terms of, like, everybody's living underground, going to the surface. Like, I think that the idea, the music, the, like, graphical color schemes, like, I love all the aesthetics. Whether or not you like the gameplay is up to you. I'm not gonna, you know, convince you. Some people are like, third person, I'm out. I was thinking I was gonna be that way, and then I gave it a shot, and I actually think third person's pretty good for this game. There's gonna be loads of maps for Ark. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But I will say that, like, what I saw during the playtest, the missions would get repetitive. They didn't get repetitive for me yet, but the missions are go in, push this button, press F and repair this thing, extract, or go in, kill these enemies, extract. So I think that the missions would get repetitive after a while. And if people are all KOS, it's gonna get real dull real fast. Gibbon, I was messaging Gibbon on Twitter today, and he said that he did mostly solo and got plenty of interaction. So I think I need to do more solo once the game is fully out. I think they knocked it out of the park. I'm not a 1PP entitleist. I'm not an entitleist, but I do think that competitive first-person shooters, competitive shooters, first person is better. Because wall peeking in third-person perspective can be boring gameplay, but I don't know, it works in Ark. Again, it's like, it's not a serious game. So that's the oil rig I looted. That's where I got into the fight, crossing the island. So maybe we'll try going to that oil rig. Do I see a boat? I mean, it's a boat, but not a drivable one. Oh, I'll bet I'll get some gear if I go out that way. I'm looking around for boats in the water.
Mr. _irrelevant_ just resubbed for 54 months. Ish, what's up, brother? Love Ark.
What's up, Irrelevant? Yeah, it's really fun, man. It's really fun. I can't wait for Ark's full release. Upgrade benches and more maps to play, more missions too. Yeah, yeah. I think that the game is gonna be fun, and a lot of people are gonna love it. I'm a little more in the mid-range on it. Like, I'm gonna have fun, but it ain't gonna be my main. They've designed the maps around being third person, which helps. Yeah, yeah, you can tell the game is meant to be third person. I would love to try a first person mode, but the game is definitely meant to be third. Okay, so I saw a building over this way. I think I want to go check that out and maybe get the heat buff. And then I might try swimming to that oil rig. But I don't have any flashlights, so I gotta be careful. I can't get lost in the dark. I had fun, definitely wall peeking. Oh yeah, wall peeking is a big part of it. KO, what's up? Rivers, how you doing? Wait, did you take that sword off the two guys you chased? I did, and I had it and used it for the rest of the run, but we got into a fight right at the end of the stream. Our backpack got ruined, and I dropped it for extra stamina during the fight, and I never picked up the sword. And then the server restarted, so it was gone. Don't worry, 37 is way better than 38 the year after. I'm only 35, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'm young and spry. Look at this dingy little knife that I'm using for melee. It's so lame. Luke, what's up? How you doing? Are you still in San Diego? It seems like a lot of people went home already. I think Mezza's already home. I don't know if Paul and Redline were staying another night, but I think they were playing pool last night. Be glad you're not 6'7". Can't believe how hard it is to find a battery. Just gonna peek around. Nothing. San Diego means a whale's vagina. It's true. It's true. I'm heading later, like at 4 p.m. Paul and that I think are saying an extra day. I don't want to do that this year. Oh, you don't want to stay even longer. They're staying even longer than that. If I was flying like, you know, 14 hours or however long it is, I'd be staying for like a full week, if not more. I mean, I think I did 8 days when I went to Prague, and that felt right. Like I was ready to go home after that. I know, yeah, everybody keeps saying that, but I'm actually starting to think it's true. I think Sour took all the batteries to San Diego. Okay, good, there is more. I was like, is that the only Civ building? Now they're crappy, tacky buildings, but at least they're buildings to loot where I might get a sewing kit or a battery. It's pronounced San Diego. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out. I've had a fun week. Arc Raiders was good, DayZ's been good. You know, we've had some good kills, we've had some good, like, quests, you know? DIY quests when it comes to official and then scubaing on Deer Isle. Lazarl Muzz and Eskimo, thank you for the follows, guys. I miss home after the event is over. The first 2 days it's all chill and nice, but the third day you gotta wrap it all up. I mean, the big thing is once you're not busy, you miss home. Like when I was in Prague, I only missed home when I was like FaceTiming with Lady and BabyZed. But the second that everybody, like some people went home, other people went to Rust Haven, and I stayed to visit Rizza, which was great. And then the day after that, Rizza left. And then I was truly all on my own. And I was like, okay, now I'm ready to go home. But I am glad I had that day. I got to do all the touristy stuff I had missed. And then, you know, and then hit the road, hit the plane, hit the tarmac, whatever you do. I think I'm gonna have to go to that like big industrial island to find the Civ stuff I want. Crappy tacky buildings are spoilers. Crappy. Did you end up getting ink in check? Yeah, I did. I got the Prague Lion on my ankle. It is not holding up well because I did not take care of it well. When I came home, it was like July, and Lady and BabyZed were going to pools and splash pads like every single day, and I didn't want to miss out. So unfortunately, I spent a lot of time with my ankle, my freshly tatted ankle, in chlorinated water. I'm gonna have to get it touched up at some point because it like the bottom half of it is just like very spotty. But it was cool, yeah. Rizza and I got like matching tats. It was super fun. We like met up, had a drink, walked around a little bit, got lunch, went to a museum, and I was like literally, dude, I was literally like standing there looking at museum stuff and I was going like this. Like, I was so freaking tired. It was also a very boring museum. And then, so then I was like apologizing. I'm like, I'm so sorry, man. I'm just like absolutely exhausted from the week. And he's like, we need to get drunk. He's like, if I get drunk when I'm tired, I either go to sleep or I perk up. And it turned out that Rizza had sage advice because I perked the fuck up. We literally just walked down the street to 2 different tattoo parlors. First one was closed, second one was open. Got tattoos, got more drinks. hugged and kissed goodbye. I mean, just hugged goodbye, and then that was that. It was a good night. It was a good night. Peppers. Mackerel and peppers. All right. I gotta get my bearings here.
Dr. Dryce just resubbed for 21 months.
Heyo!
Flashlights for everybody less than 3.
Dude! Look, you've cursed me. I literally can't find a flashlight to save my life now because of you. I have no batteries. I'm gonna be in the dark, alone on Deer Isle. What have you done? No beard stroking? We stroked. Oh boy, did we... Never mind. Is that the one I looted? Oh, this is annoying. I don't know which one I looted. I think that's the one I looted. Because then I swam to this island. Wait. Oh my god, dude. I was like flummoxing. I'm like, that was a wolf, right? Not a player. Literally jump scared me. I didn't expect to see anything there, let alone a living thing. But yeah, and then I think I was fighting on these rocks. I thought it was a player too. Dude, I thought it was a wolf, and then when I like double took, I thought it was a player. Doc, thank you for the 21 months, man. It was great bumping into you. I hope you had a great birthday. But yeah, so the other oil rig is the one we want. And I'm really hoping that we can scuba. We can find a scuba suit. Yesterday it wasn't super dark on Deer Isle, so we might be fine for navigating at night. And like, there's a whole bunch of stuff over that way. So once we're done with that oil rig, we'll go out that way. The other oil rigs are this way, so we'll like loop around. I did, Pork. I liked it. We'll be playing it on release. A friend of mine got a really cool heron in Japan. I really like getting like little keepsake tattoos when I travel. I would love to like get like a proper like cool ass full tattoo when I travel, but I don't want to spend that much time on the table, you know? If I'm in Japan, I don't want to spend, you know, half of one of my only days there getting inked up, you know? Are you on drugs like our extra streams to help with your cocaine addiction? No, they're to help with my FOMO. If I'm not streaming, I'm wishing I was at TwitchCon, so keeping busy helps me with FOMO. Takistan, it's a desert, it's an ARMA map, but it's a modded DayZ desert map. And these buildings are from Takistan, and they're absolutely garbage. You almost never find anything in these buildings. Except for that sling that's rifle sling that we just found. That's the only thing you ever find in these buildings. My friend was thrilled to get to sit down for 4 hours after his sister dragging him everywhere. Hub, what's up, bro? Can you do me a favor and just do the dabbing emote real quick? I want to see if it's also broken for you. What an odd request. Not even a Mosin one time? Nope. I don't think I've ever found a Mosin in one of these Takistan buildings. Okay. Like that? Yeah, you're right. That is broken. It's weird. Why does dabbing make that weird noise? Let me try again. Nope, still broken. Still broken. Hitman, what's up, dude? I don't know. Where is it? I don't know where it is, dude. Where is it? Bob, thank you for the bits. I don't think it's available, dude. I don't think it's there. Crapistan, I agree. I don't normally like absolutely shit on maps, but I actually don't hate Takistan. Takistan's fun every once in a while for like an Arma version of DayZ. Fizzled quick, Bob, thank you for the bits. But those Takistan buildings are just absolute trash. They never have loot. And they're so boring and repetitive to loot. Those sounds are unironically making me have to take a shit. Coffee in the morning will do that. On Shadars, my character is falling on the floor and doing a chemlight animation. It's super strange. Yeah, maybe Deeral doesn't have it.
It's boring.
You know what? Is that boring? How about that, Quick Drive? How about that? We'll find batteries and sewing kits and backpacks here. And I think I'm just gonna take the health hit.
Oh my god.
And swim.
Boring.
And swim out there. I'm good on food, so I don't think I have to worry about that. Let's just take the health hit and swim. To make sure nobody's up there. I saw somebody running around. I would want to reevaluate my plans. Can you start from right there? I'm not sure if you can. I think you can. Quick Drive, thank you for the bits. It'll be interesting to see what they do for Badlands. It does make me nervous that I saw all of the screenshots that we were given for the Badlands preview. They all looked like Takistan. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, all the screenshots they gave us, if they didn't say otherwise, I'd go, oh, they're doing Takistan. But they showed us previews of all the custom assets. It's the most ambitious amount of custom assets that they've done in a map to date. You know, they talked about the landmass and how they can tweak that in any way they want. Like, I am confident the map will be good. But if they had just shown us those screenshots, I would have been like, oh, it's Takistan. So unfortunately, we haven't seen much that isn't Takistan yet. How have I never seen Takistan buildings on Deer Owl? Up northwest, dude. There's a whole bunch of islands up northwest, and I don't think a lot of people visit up here. Repair your clothes, you look homeless. I know, my dingus is hanging out, but I don't have a sewing kit. Well, wow, way to make a guy feel special, Bank. You could just watch, you know, instead of negging me before watching. Quick Drive watches streams, thank you for it. But yeah, Deer Isle has a little bit of everything. It's got like your winter section, it's got your, you know, summer section up here, and then it's got like the little desert stuff on some islands. Like, it's kind of got the Alteria Island on Bear Island. It's got it all. I wonder if those wolves are on me. It's your favorite map, Martinez? I think it's my favorite modded map. I think if I had to rank my top 3 maps, it would be Cherno, Deer Isle, Sakal. And Sakal and Deer Isle could swap on any given day. Chippy, what's up, buddy? Oh, I always forget that my eye zoom button is also the sync button. I know, sea wolves are scary, man. I've heard of sea lions, but never sea wolves. Toilet water, what's up, Foxy? How you doing, Migs? Altu? Deer Isle, your one-stop shop for all things deer. Oh my God, I keep hearing like banging and bumping and thumping downstairs, and I'm like, what the hell is my mom doing with baby Zed? Like, are they beating up the house? I forgot there's construction happening next door. Oops, shots to my left. Sakal over Namalsk? Yeah, I don't like Namalsk. I like Namalsk when it's down south, but the north ruins it for me. I'm in the minority, but Sakal is way better than Namalsk in my opinion. Maybe not way better. It lacks an end game that's super, super fun. Namalsk has that, but I always have to deal with the annoying spawn area on Namalsk. I don't always deal with the annoying, the fade away, less exciting end game of Sakal. Your mom is running baby Zed through her QB drills. They're building a Livonia bunker? Where, Jock? Sakal vibes are cozy, Namalsk feels spooky. I agree, and I like the spooky. Namalsk used to be my third. I think it would be, oh, downstairs they're building a Livonia bunker. I used to say Cherno, Deer Isle, Namalsk. I don't know, then eventually I just got sick of that fresh spawn clusterfuck, you know? I gotta get my mom like a thank you gift though. She babysat Saturday night. She came over today, and then tomorrow she's taking baby Zed at her place. I think we're teaming with Lottie tomorrow. Lottie tomorrow, Lexi on Thursday. I'm probably gonna take Wednesday off to edit and do some stuff around the house. And sorry, not edit, reinstall Windows and do some stuff around the house. When are you continuing the official 3 quests, 1 life? My plan for that is just like anytime. I'm not gonna force it. Like when we were banned on 0 servers and I was doing it over and over and over again, it got a little tedious. So I figure just like anytime I feel the urge to play vanilla, anytime I feel the urge to play Sakal, if I end up in the geothermal plant and I grab NBC suit, we'll swap maps and try. But I don't think I'm necessarily going like today is 3 quests in 1 life, you know? If I'm playing official on either of the 3 maps, I might give it a go. I was for a time, Doc. I got banned for like a week because I accidentally combat logged.
Frank Koyo just resubbed for 53 months. Hey Ish, hey chat. I'ma just lurk and work Amish snack.
You do you, Frank. Thank you for hanging out for the 53 months. I hope Monday goes quick for you. Yeah, so I was on 0 Deer Isle and I was in a fight. I killed a guy. So I thought the combat was over. Looted his body, left the area, went in a house and logged off. And it had only been like 7 minutes since I killed him. And the way that they phrase the rules is if you fire a shot, the way I'm doing it now is if I fire a shot, even at a zombie, I'm waiting 10 minutes to log on 0 servers, just to be safe. Nah, this week's gonna be a little weird, Shoes. I think my day off's gonna be Wednesday. But I honestly might end up streaming all the way through Saturday, it depends. I have a potential bonus team up that I'm trying to figure out. If that happens, I'll be on Wednesday most likely. If it doesn't happen, I'll probably be off Wednesday. Stream tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh my God, they're sawing next door. If you're on PS5, try the NATO server, Livonia. It's fire. All right, Dean, I will. I'll let you know, man. Hey Alexa, I murdered a motherfucker. Set a timer for 10 minutes. It's always hard to keep that timer in mind. I mean, the thing for me was that in my mind, I killed the guy, so the combat was over. But if he had a buddy, if another guy heard the shot and was chasing me down, you know, and there definitely were other people in the area. I was chasing shots on Paris Island and then spotted a player on the bridge outside of Paris Island and killed him. So like there were definitely other enemies in the area who could have been chasing me down. So like, just because you think you're not engaged doesn't mean that other people aren't engaged in combat with you, you know?
Thanks for subscribing, URBSSS.
God damn it. The worst thing about that like scuba mod where I sink when I eye zoom is that even if I reset the keybinds every day, I have to reset. Every time I log in, I have to do it again. Herbs, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you guys. Brand new bird nerd. Give him a warm welcome. I don't know what's up with brightness on this Deer Isle server. I would have thought it would have been a dark server. It is what it is, Move. Like, I agree that especially for like a casual player who has other responsibilities, it's a little excessive. But the Zero servers are fun because there are rules, like no combat logging, like you know, no being an absolute, you know, toxic piece of crap, and no hacking, all that stuff. Like no, whatever. All the rules are what make those servers fun. Oh, mama. I want to play on the server, so I'm going to listen to the rules regardless. You know? I do think I agree, though, that if you're shooting at a deer, I don't think it should count as combat.
B_G_O_M just resubbed for 3 months. Hola.
Hola. I do think, though, that if you're shooting at a player, whether or not that player dies, I think a 10-minute timer is fine. I really do. I think in my circumstance, I absolutely deserve to be banned. It makes sense because you never know if they have a buddy. There's always a second. But, you know, I asked for clarification on the rules, and I said, if I shoot at a zombie or if I shoot at a deer, do I need to wait 10 minutes? And they said, to be safe, you probably should. My God, it sounds like somebody's in my house knocking on my wall. BGOM, thank you for the prime, or thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, get to work, Aaron. Get to work. I'm making sure I go to Run Club on Wednesday because I have also been drinking a little more than I should be. That hip pack is ruined, so I think I'm gonna swap it out. I know I could still use it, but then I can put this there, which I love. And then didn't I have a canteen somewhere? Yes, I do. Boom. Sagamag. Chasing someone's not really combat. Again, it's when you play on servers that cost money and that money is fronted by other people and they let you play for free. It's their house, it's their rules. You either listen to it or you play a different server. You know? And I love Zero servers, so I'm gonna listen to the rules. And I do mostly agree with them. There's just like a little like caveat where I'm like, okay, that's a little excessive, but you know. It's not that tough for me or anybody to be like, okay, if I'm thinking about logging off, I just need to like melee zombies or cook for 10 minutes. Nobody's saying like you start a fire, somebody spots that fire, you have no idea they're there. You need to wait 10 minutes to log off or you're banned. Hell yeah, NVGs, I don't have batteries. No one's saying that like, even if you couldn't possibly know you were in combat, you could get banned for combat logging just because someone spotted your fire. They're just saying if you fire a shot, wait 10 minutes. To take it further, could you hear melee and then log out? Would that be combat logging? When would it end? The way that when I asked for clarification, they said shots, so I'm ending it at shots. If they banned me for meleeing a zombie and then logging off, I would
Maximus has become a
probably
member.
push back on it. Or I would definitely push back on it, you know? Maximus, thank you for the membership. Thank you for the 15 months. I think I asked you yesterday, but I don't think I saw your answer. How are you feeling after trying to keep up with college kids the other day? NATO is just what some servers call themselves, Grant. There used to be a big group of NATO servers in PC DayZ back in the day. It's like actually really distracting hearing all this construction right next to me. Like, dude, please tell me my canteen has water in it. Oh, thank God. There's like no wells up here, actually. It's gonna be a problem. But yeah, like I just keep hearing all these noises and I'm like, was that footsteps? I agree, if someone owns a server, they set the rules. Just make the rules clear so people don't get banned by accident. I like the zero servers, I don't want to get banned by accident. I wonder if there could be a timer in game. It's not a bad idea, but you know, I just think you just gotta take it on yourself. First ban is temporary. That's why I'm back on those servers, NLDC. Yes! All right, all right. I really want to put my optic on it. Put the battery in my optic. But I don't think it makes sense for now because I really can't waste that battery. Like, it's the only one I've found in 8 hours of running around yesterday. 7 hours or so. So I should really save it for actual, you know, nighttime use. If I find another one, I'll use it for my scope or for my, if I get lucky and find a rangefinder, whatever. Ooh, big backpack. Catch me up with time with zero servers. Nothing's happening. We've had to, exclamation mark banned for details. There you go. That, I think we have a command for it. Exclamation mark banned for deets. You're streaming again? Dude, you deserve a vacation. I'm quoting that. I'm quoting that for later. Morning from New Zealand. Hello, Ralph. How you doing? Did I already do the downstairs? I was talking way more to you guys than I was paying attention. I cannot get complacent here. We heard shots up in the direction we're heading. There's definitely dudes nearby. All right, I'm back to full health. My plate is repaired. I have NVGs now. We're getting it going. And by the way, with that command, I'm no longer banned either. I'm back. I'm back, baby. It's a hat. If there was a battery up there, I would genuinely risk it and climb up. I've never liked looting these buildings. People shit on the Arma buildings. I agree, they usually suck. But every once in a while, you find a little treasure. I think that people sleep on them because they're a pain to loot. And so sometimes I get lucky because I'm thorough. What's your regular stream schedule? My regular stream schedule is Wednesday through Saturday, 8:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. I've just been streaming a little extra this week. You know, I am going to take it. I'm gonna drink everything that's in here, and then I'm gonna hold on to that unclean water. Because I was just yellow thirsty a second ago, and there's no wells up in this area. Arc Raider free, it was free for the weekend. The playtest is over, Ol. It's gonna be $40 when it releases on October 30th. That is a nice, good, big backpack, but I've got plenty of storage space, so I'm not gonna take it. What's up, Coach? Are you already back home, man? I know what Coach looks like, guys. I've seen his face. I've seen it. Spoilers, he's cute. It was fun. I didn't get to watch the whole thing, mostly because it was boring listening to you guys talk about football. But it was cool to watch a little bit of the Insta live stream. Steal all them viewers. Just borrow. Just borrow. They'll mostly go back to their main person, but you know, maybe some people will enjoy hanging out and come back. Yeah, I think I'm getting it too, Chippy. It's making me kind of regret buying Battlefield 6 because I definitely like Arc Raiders better, but Battlefield 6 is pretty cool with the bros too. Oh yeah, I think my filter's full, right? Yeah, because I combined other filters. He's lost a lot of weight, ADHG. He looks really good. Redliner Meza said I was kissing his ass, but I'm just like, no, I just saw him like 4 months ago, and I've seen he really is. He's shredded the pounds off. Sorry, the stones off. Right? Isn't that how British people measure weight? He's lost several stone. How funny would it be if TRMZ comes back from TwitchCon and starts using a face cam, like a real face cam? Not the silly one that he uses. Zero chance of that? Yeah, I think it's zero chance. I mean, that was when I started using a face cam. Not that I'm using it right now. But I was using a face cam for DayZ for a couple weeks after Prague because I had so much fun streaming, doing the IRL stuff. Chat, we did it! We did it! We did it! I was wondering if I could patch it up. Probably epoxy. Oh, she's so beautiful. My beautiful scuba. My beautiful scuba. Amish for scuba. I'm hearing a lot of shots further north. I do think I'm going to be going that way eventually. But we're looking for a spark plug and a boat now. And then we got to find a gas station to compress and put air in our scuba. And then we go to do the scuba. First we find the scuba, then we do the scuba. What does the scuba tank weigh? 2 kilograms, I think. It's not that bad, and it's a pretty good backpack. The only thing is this annoying bullshit in your face. Oh, hello. Damaged, damaged. I mean, I like that these boots have a knife slot, but I feel like you gotta take the stag gear when you find it. They'll probably last forever. Like, they'll probably never get ruined. Dragon, how you doing, buddy? Epoxy to fix, I believe. It looks like you're carrying it. The thing in your face is pretty awful. I agree. It's just needless. Like, I get that it's, like, realistic. But it's just needless, you know? But DayZ is a game that has, like, an overlay for when you have a helmet on, or glasses or whatever. Or, you know, regular glasses, so... Sunglasses. I was in a firefight and I didn't even notice it when I was fighting yesterday, so it doesn't bother me too much. Her Coatsy, thank you for the follow. This is why stormtroopers miss their shots. Ooh, big if true. I'm gonna use that as an excuse when I miss my shots. Give me snorkel and goggles and let's go. There are snorkels and goggles in this mod. However, they're not necessary. And flippers. They're not necessary though. All I need is air in the scuba tank and I'm good to go. You gotta love it when you're getting ammo for your gun, like literally 2 and 3 at a time. Did Redline or Meza tell you about your sticker on the plane? No, they didn't. They showed me a sticker. They sent me a photo of a sticker that they put up last year, but I couldn't tell where it was. It looked like it was just like at a random bar or like a random
Rambozo
electrical
the Clown
box.
X just resubbed for 8 months. Can we dump the Ark Ingo a DayZ map?
Huh? Oh, dump Ark in the Ark map into a DayZ map? I don't think it would translate well. Well, maybe for third-person DayZ it would translate well. But that being said, I am looking forward to Ark. Rambo, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Note, still no compressor at the fuel station on Crab as far as I know. Nearest is probably Swanville. Well, I'm definitely looking for a boat no matter what, so if I get a boat, I'd probably go to Portland. It's good to know that stuff does spawn up there though. There are like 2 main spots according to the map where those things spawn. No, I've got the beacon. I'll find it using in-game tools. Back when they first introduced this little mini quest, they were all over. Oh, you mean like literally you want to fight robots in DayZ? I'm cool with it. I think one of the coolest things about Scum is how they have bunkers and high tier loot that's protected by giant mechs that are absolutely terrifying. Modded only, of course, but I would totally be in on a modded DayZ server having like POIs that are protected by big ass mechs that you have to team up in order to take out. All right, I already looted all this. Although that's newly spawned in. But I think there's like lower level stuff that I can loot if I find my way down. Like I think all in there, there's stuff to loot. How do I get down there? Good day, drove 4 hours yesterday to go watch the Jays game and then 4 hours back home. Nice, nice, Jerry. I'm excited, man. Game 7 tonight, it'll be fun. LadyZed's gonna be pissed. But I is excited. Yeah, see, there's stuff down there. I think I missed something, too. Sounds like Scum. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Like, that part of Scum has always really intrigued me. If they moved like zombies, they'd be bloody impossible to kill. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. God, I would love to scuba while wearing a cowboy hat, but unfortunately I need the NVG head strap. Nice. I'm using 9mm, so. What's at the bottom of the screen? I've never seen that before. It's my scuba mouthpiece. Oh yeah, you're a sports ball guy now. Dude, my wife and my viewers are not happy about it. Oh, yes. Yes. We did it, chat. We did it. Ruben Foscuba? All right, and then we got a better shirt. I need a better overcoat. Hell yeah. What's wrong with sports? Nothing, but people who don't like sports and then found someone who also doesn't get upset when that person gets into sports. LadyZed's like, I literally married you because you don't watch sports. I don't want to be biased, but Blue Jays are very loud and very into the Jays, huh? Sabra, how you doing? I love sports. I couldn't imagine life without them. Big part of my Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like, I don't think I'm gonna start watching football or basketball, like, or even hockey, which I used to love. I just like baseball. I just think I'm gonna follow the Phillies next year. It's just fun to like have an event to look forward to every once in a while. And that was Street League skateboarding for me. But now it's baseball every once in a while. Although there is Tampa Am that I can watch. I'm looking forward to watching that at some point. I saw the winning run, but I haven't seen the rest of the comp, so I'll be checking that out soon. I don't like how much sports can dictate my mood so much now that I'm older. Oh, I don't want to get that into it. Like, I was bummed the Phillies are out, but I'm just like, okay, I'll watch a different team for now. I truly don't know who I'm rooting for. My stepdad said he's into the Blue Jays because the Mariners are in the same league as the Red Sox, so that means they're the enemy. I'm inclined to go Mariners since they've never been to the World Series. But also, Otami is really fun to watch, so go Dodgers. I don't really care. I'm baseball curious right now, guys. I'm figuring out who I like. All right, I think we looted everything here, and I think we got everything we need. I suppose I need to head over here and keep looting for like sewing kits, batteries, spark plugs, and hopefully a boat. Can I get off here? How do I get to this lower level here? Blue Jays are in the same division, so they should be enemies. Maybe I misread his text. That doesn't look it. That doesn't look right. You normally pull for a team in your division. That means your division is the best and technically lost to the best team. Let me look at his message. I was texting him the whole game. We might actually watch it together last night. Yeah, he said Mariners, Blue Jays are the same division as Reds. Sorry, I had it opposite. Mariners, Blue Jays are same division as Red Sox, so they are the enemy. I misread. All right. We're going out that way. And we are taking the ladder. We're doing it the safe way. Although I really don't want to ruin my gloves. Maybe if I take that ladder up, I can get into that middle level? I think you go to the sub platforms on the opposite side. I have not been able to figure it out, dude. I don't know, I think I also might be wrong. Because I'm not really seeing anything on that level. It might be a different one that has that middle stuff. The Dodgers ain't losing. I hate to disagree with you, but you're right. I mean, dude, Based on what we've been seeing, it really seems like they've got it. Go to area 99. I think it's area 42. It's pretty far away, but I'm not against it. We might go later. Don't pick the Reds. They'll disappoint you every year. I'm a Phillies fan. My stepdad is from Boston, though. My dad is a Yankees fan. And then my father-in-law is a Dodgers fan, so he's eating good. The Dodgers are so stupidly stacked and spend so much on their team, it'd be embarrassing if they didn't win. The bottom 5 payrolls in MLB are slightly more than the Dodgers. Why I hate baseball so dumb. I don't know. I don't really know how to feel. I understand both arguments about the pay caps. Oh no, 46 months sub to a Phillies fan. Forgive me. I despise all teams in the NFC West except my 49ers, and I hate the Seahawks. I have a buddy who got into football when he married his ex-wife because her family watched so much football. And he just like was like, I like the he's a graphic designer. And I'm pretty sure he was like, I like the logo of the Seahawks. They're my team. And that's how he picked. He just was like, done. I'm a Seahawks fan. I like watching MLB. Just randomly got into it a few years ago. Nothing better than watching a ball get smacked out of the park to change the course of a game. Exactly. Like, I like MLB because I can kind of zone out. I could like play a video game handheld and then just tune in and out as it's happening. I like that, like, for the most part, there are ads in the innings, but for the most part, all the ads are in between innings when nothing's happening anyways. Like, I feel like the ad breaks are staggered well where it's not annoying. And I love that no matter what, it could all change in one inning. Like, it was like 2-4, Mariners were down. Okay, that's a zombie. 2-4, 2-5, Mariners were down last night. Mariners were at bat. They could have turned it around. They could have done it. They didn't. I don't even think they got somebody on base. I think they just got struck out and lost sad. But like, they could have turned it around in that one inning and that could have been it. Could have been all over. I think people like see like 7 innings of 0 runs and they're like, oh, it's boring. And I'm like, I disagree. Those 2 innings that get all the runs are why it's so exciting. And yeah, it's not like a full send. I'm absolutely like on my phone in between innings and doing other stuff. It doesn't have 1000% of my attention, you know, until it gets really exciting. All right, we need a spark plug, we need more batteries, and then we need a boat. And sewing kits would be nice. She should live stream a 999. Oh, is that the 9 beers, 9 hot dogs, 9 innings? Dude, there's no way. I'd be so full. I do not have a big enough stomach. Do people actually do that? I think I'd throw up. And the difference in baseball is they have to pitch you, they have to give you an opportunity. Other sports like football, you can just run, you can just kneel, run the clock out no matter what. Each team gets 27 outs. I definitely find it super fucking boring at the end of a football game. I completely forgot about that. The last couple football games I've watched, that's exactly how it went down. The team that was up just kept kneeling and freaking running out the clock. And it's like, what a boring end to a game. To just wait out the clock? That's so dull. Defensive plays, to be honest, I'm a bias as a former baseball myself. Oh, there was, like, I love watching like a good double, like watching some epic like outs when you're just like finishing the inning in one play, you know? epic dive catches. Like, it's all so fun in my opinion. All right, I am probably gonna regret this, but I really want my shit to be patched up. Duct tape would be so useful for bottle suppressors, but I want my shit patched up. Did you see the end of the Eagles game yesterday? No, I'm not really watching football at the moment. LadyZed did say, I was like, would you prefer I watch football over baseball? And she said yes, so if she gets into football, I'll watch it with her. But football's not really my jam. I like watching the Super Bowl, that's it. Any more industrial buildings I can loot? I don't really feel like swimming over there. We're gonna go to the big scary island. I've started watching golf. I'm officially an old white guy. I think golf, I've never really played like actual golf. Mini golf's fun. I always was like, golf is so dull. But actually I watched golf, I forget where, not too long ago. And I was riveted. Possibly with epoxy, I might be able to fix the O2 tank. Although I kind of like the grungy look because it makes it a little more camo than bright gleaming yellow. I actually was pretty riveted with golf though, because like, it's kind of the same thing as baseball where it's like, all right, he hit it, no big deal. But then all of a sudden you're like, holy shit, it's going in! Like, I like the sudden ramp up of excitement. Is baseball your midlife crisis? It might be, yeah, it might be. Although I really hope to live longer than 70 years. Total meltdown. Thank you for the bits. Speaking of runs, I've already heard this one, but it's so funny. I'm gonna read it again. Speaking of runs, what's worse than two lesbians running with scissors? Two lesbians scissoring while running. Boo. I think it's with the runs is the way you're supposed to say it. I watched NASCAR. NASCAR is definitely not for me. I watched F1 the movie, and that's meant to like be an even more exciting version of F1, and even that wasn't that good to me. All right, so there is some good stuff out that way, but I think I'm just gonna get to the mainland. Thought that might be a dead zombie. I'm a little concerned and surprised that I'm not seeing boats. I really thought I'd be seeing boats up here. Drivable boats, I might add. Rally racing is dope. The F1 movie is not a good representation of actual F1. I hope so, because most of that movie was just Brad Pitt being like, I can cheese you up from 7th to 6th place by knocking my mirror off intentionally. And I was like, this is really dumb. Like, it doesn't even feel like these guys deserve the W. Like, if what happened in F1 actually happened in real life, I feel like 90% of the people would be like, fuck this team, they're cheating. When we get up top, I am gonna make a fire. I want to dry out my clothes. Although I actually have decent stamina. Gotta hit up the boat spot in northeast of Portland, okay. Maybe I should be heading back then instead of going further in. Now that I have the scuba tank again, maybe I should be heading back to the mainland, because spark plugs and sewing kits and batteries and boats will be abundant there. Up here, I'm more likely to find PvP and maybe epic guns. I don't know, I haven't been up here in a long time, so I think I'm gonna check it out anyways. But maybe I will have to start circling back towards Portland. How do I get up this? Scuba Steve returns. Did you get rolled back or did you find a new one? Found a new one. Unfortunately, rest in peace, my beautiful, thick, girthy, veiny sword that I had. Four boat spawns on this island could already have a spark plug. Yeah, I'm hoping to get lucky with a boat here. What are you wearing? A scuba kit. So I have an underwater beacon. Looks like a GPS, but it's an underwater beacon. When I turn it on, it'll tell me, using beeps and boops, how far away a stash is, an underwater stash is, and I can swim down using the scuba tank and loot it. Now, if I do find a gas station here, which it might be worth looking on iSurvive to see, because the in-game map isn't going to show me gas stations. But if I find a gas station on this island and the underwater stash is nearby, I could just swim to it. I might not need a boat. Crap, I can't jump. Not gonna be able to get up here anyways. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way to that tower. How are things with you, Lady and Baby Zed? Great, great. LadyZed isn't thrilled I want to watch baseball at nights right now, but other than her becoming an MLB widow, you know, things are great. LadyZed and I went to a friend's house on Saturday night, watched a movie, had a great time. Baby Zed has a stuffy and runny nose, but other than that, she's been good. Yeah, we've been calling her Little LadyZed when I can think of it, but I think she's gonna be Baby Zed to me for a long time. There's a gas station somewhere, but I don't think it has air. I thought they all had air. How did I lose the sword? Green, we were in a firefight at the very end of the stream yesterday, right before a server restart. My scuba outfit got ruined, and I dropped it for stamina before I realized it was ruined. I had to panic pick up as much loot as I could, and unfortunately, I forgot to pick up the sword. There's a fuel station on the opposite side of this island. I'm off work today, gonna give Surround Dead a try. Got any tips? I don't think I played it enough to have some real tips, but headshots matter. If you melee, aim for the head, it does more damage. Happy Monday, Pook. Hope you're good. Missy, welcome on in. At least until he has another baby. God forbid. Damn, that sucks. That thing was epic. It really was. My wife is leaving with the kid, going to head inside and game for like 5 hours instead of work. I'm not gonna lie, the way you phrased that, I was worried. Ah! I was worried she was like leaving you. Sorry, my iZoom and my NVG button are bound to raise and lower in the water. It's really annoying. Hold on. There's a server restart in an hour. I think it's worth changing that keybind. For now. I'll have to reset it next server restart. Can the sword one-shot Zeds? It felt like it was the same as a fireman's axe. If they were running towards you and you did a heavy swing and timed it right, it was a one-hit kill. But if you were light attacking or if they were actively like fighting you, it took like 2 or 3. Oh, nice. Are you a double binder? No. The default dive setting keys are bound to the numpad. And my mouse buttons are bound to the numpad too. It's not my fault. Okay? Sudden blindness could cause issues. Good call. I predict that the Zed family will be blessed with 4 kids. I fucking hope not. That sounds like a curse. I'm open to 2. I could survive 3. If it's 4, I'm going to get cigarettes and I'm never coming back. I'm kidding, of course, but oh my God. We had somebody in chat the other day, Indy, who was talking about they have baby number 6 on the way and their oldest was getting married soon. I was just like, that range is just wild. Dude, I'm about to just leave and head back to Portland. What am I supposed to do on this island? Where do I go? This is so dumb. Two is an unbelievable handful. I hear the second one is usually easier because you know what you're doing. But of course, you know what you're doing while dealing with a toddler in addition to your second, you know what I mean? So that's harder. You can go up that tower. I'm assuming that's the only way up. It's just annoying that we gotta go this far. Ooh, what's that? That's an NBC hood. All right. I'm not planning on going to Bear Island, but if we find NBC gear, I'm not gonna leave it behind. Especially, I was gonna say, aren't these like super teeny tiny? There's gotta be a way up. There's gotta be. All right, a cave. I can sense it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I've done this before. It's been forever, but I've done this before. We've got a 5-year-old and a 6-month-old. It can be a lot, I'm sure. That's my biggest thing, is like, starting over feels brutal. Having like a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old sounds pretty good, actually. But having a 2-year-old and a newborn, that part sounds tough. I want to get through that part as quick as I can. I'm 35 with an 11-year-old big boy. He's gonna be taller than me. I wonder about baby Zed. She's little. I doubt she'll be taller than me, but I wonder if she'll be taller than her mom.
Mr_irrelevant_ has gifted a sub to Chalupa_Jesus.
Chalupa Jesus, welcome to the Bird Nerds. Thank you, Irrelevant. Thank you, man. It's good to see you. Just hopped in. What's our status? We have another scuba suit. We have batteries and NVGs. We need a boat and a spark plug and somewhere to fill up our scuba suit, and then we can do the scuba questing. Little scuba mini questing. Alternatively, we could also just get one tapped and never see the guy, you know? That's probably gonna happen too. We're not that far, actually. If I was gonna go back to the mainland, this isn't a bad launching point. But I think I want to explore this island a little bit and see if we find a boat here. 40 West, what's going on? I hope Granddad Ish is still streaming in 30 years. I mean, I would love to be able to stream for the rest of my life. I don't really see it happening, but it'd be cool. I got NVGs on this island. Yeah, I found them on the oil rig. As far as longevity of streaming for a career goes, apparently that it is legit that Bohemia is hiring new programmers for a project in the DayZ series. So that is a real thing. DayZ 2 would definitely expand, you know, the longevity of me streaming as a job. You'd think there'd be a well here. I don't think there is, but you'd hope. And we'll get our batteries and sewing kits and epoxies out there. I do think it's worth looting here. DayZ Mobile, it already exists. As long as I can write mod for it, I'll be happy. I'm sure they'll keep modding on DayZ 2. Why wouldn't they? All right, it was worth coming up here just to look around, but instead of DayZ, it'll be Week Z. Fortnite Z. Brilliant title. That's actually the mainland right there. Oh, I'm gonna be really mad at myself if I go all the way up this way, find jack shit, and then have to go back to the mainland anyways. Sorry, guys. You know what time it is.
Oh my god. Boring.
The mill and industrial has a lot of stuff. We heard shots up towards the mill side of things, so I gotta be careful. Espla, thank you for the bits. Thumbnail, I mean, you know it, dude, you know it. Especially on Deer Isle. I have like 3 thumbnails I can use for Deer Isle streams. I need more. Pulling the old sour sweet thumbnail. First person, big beautiful vista. Reloading a sniper rifle, boom. Hopefully it's not DayZ 2. It'd be better if it's a couple of days later or next days. I don't give a crap what the name is, if I'm being honest. As long as it's as long as they learn from the mistakes of DayZ, and as long as it's really reworked from the ground up. Like, I do not want a rework of DayZ. I want DayZ 2. I want functional zombies, you know? But honestly, Days Later would almost be like a pretty good title. After Days, Later Days. I don't know, you could come up with something good. The book I'm reading, 2 characters are developing a game about a mother-daughter surviving a zombie apocalypse called Our Infinite Days, and I think that's a pretty good title, but not with a Z, with like a days, you know, regular days. Sounds like an Hourglass Days of Our Lives. Yo, DemZ, what's up, man? God, my alerts are so broken. They're so broken. Dems, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a great stream, but of course I know you did. You were hanging with Dems. Days of our lives. Can you drink from the fountain you just passed? I think that was a hookah. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. How's it going, dude? Pretty good, pretty good. We have a geared character from yesterday. Yesterday we played Deer Isle. We killed a duo, and one of them had this massive, not Final Fantasy, but it's the Berserk sword. It was insane, dude. It was an insane, it looked like what the Pyramid Head from Silent Hill drags around. I didn't even know it was a thing on Deer Isle or on this server, but he was rocking that thing. He blocked a bullet with it. No joke. I fired a 308 blaze shot at him point blank, and he blocked a bullet. Guys, go check out DemZ. Drop him a follow. It's free. But I managed to kill the duo, kept the sword, came up here, found a scuba suit, got into a fight with a 2, possibly a 3-man while I was in between islands crossing on some rocks. Managed to fight them off. Had to drop my scuba suit because of stamina in the fight. And the server restarted, my scuba suit was ruined, I lost the sword, and now I'm sad. But we found a new scuba suit, and we're trying to scuba quest. Most DayZ 2 examples I could watch have completely ruined the decaying world spirit. That's important in my opinion. I would hope that if they make DayZ 2, it would be set longer away from the apocalypse. Sakal did a great job of it. Sakal is very apocalyptic and run down and beat up. Lived in. Chernaris doesn't really feel very apocalyptic except for a few areas, you know. Have you read or heard the Going Home series? No, I never heard of it. Dems got attacked by 2 bears, he owned them. Then as he was standing up, no scopes guy to oblivion. Nice. You're a Namalsk guy, right, Dems? I tried playing it again the other day, and I just hate the spawn areas. I just despise the spawns on Namalsk. DayZ 2 would probably be when they're rebuilding the world. Oh, no. I don't want Walking Dead, we're rebuilding and starting over. I want just Apocalypse Simulator is what I want for DayZ. Oh, DayZ 2 is definitely far out. Arma 4 is scheduled and planned for 2027. They're probably going to start work on DayZ 2. They're hiring for something DayZ related. They'll probably start work on DayZ 2 soon, but it'll take a long time before it comes out at all. And it won't be complete for many years. It'll probably be an early access game, you know? I'm here for it, though. I'm here for it. You think they'd have to add more zombie types? They wouldn't have to, but they definitely have to make zombies fucking work this time. These broke-ass zombies are not gonna fly in a sequel game. No way. Just a random one, but I would be so cool to have a proper DayZ mobile, sort of like how PUBG has mobile. They have DayZ mobile, but it's like, it looks like Pokemon Game Boy, you know? Oh. This island is military. Interesting. Even the, like, civilian stuff has mill spawns. That's cool. I would be into different types of zombies, though. You know, it'd be cool to have, like, shamblers, runners. I'd love to have zombies that look like they're dead. So when you approach a military base, there's no like, oh, all the zombies are upright, no one's here. Oh, there's a dead zombie, someone's here. None of that stuff. I'd love to see dead zombies everywhere you go, and if you get too close of them, they might jump up and spring at you, grab you, try to give you a kiss, you know? Big ass, like, tanker zombies guarding high tier loot would be cool. I'd be into all these things, you know? What do you mean broke ass zombies? What would you do in the new one? I'd make zombies that aggro well, zombies that you can actually sneak by, zombies that can path into a building without looking like a frickin' like developmentally challenged sprinter. Like, dude, zombies are so broken. What about hordes? I'm in, let's go. Roaming hordes would be incredible. I've always said how cool it would be to like bump into a guy leaving Zell and you're like, oh, hey man, I'm friendly, it's cool. I'm heading into Zell to loot up, you know? And the guy's like, you can't go to Zell. He's like, it's overrun, you can't go to Zell. I saw a horde leaving Green Mountain heading southwest. They're gonna be in Zell by now. It's overrun, you can't go there. Like I love the idea of like tracking traveling hordes, you know? Oh yeah. Medium insulation, 1 kilo. I guess they're the same. I actually think I prefer my jacket. That being said though, I think that roaming hordes would be kind of tough because in theory they would have to persist even when players aren't near them. Hopefully a DayZ 2 engine could handle it, hopefully. I'm gonna take this because water is scarce here, so if I find water, I'm gonna wanna carry as much as I can. I think that more likely what they could do though is, yeah, hordes like gas strikes. Every once in a while, there's just a dynamic event where a city is selected randomly and a massive amount of zombies spawn in there. And if you happen to be in there, oh shit, you gotta fight your way out. If you aren't there, you either go in knowing you gotta fight your way in and out. Maybe there's like better loot that spawns in there, you know, so it's worth going into these scary areas. You know? But like honestly, they don't even have to do stuff like that. All they have to do is make zombies work. Make it so that when I throw a kitchen timer, a zombie actually goes and chases it and I can sneak away. Don't make it so that when zombies are agitated, they telepathically lock onto me from 100 meters away. Don't make it so that zombies can't path into a building, or when I go to the back of that building, they don't stay at the last known location of me. They know where I am through the wall and come to that back wall and just stand there. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to distract zombies. If I'm running away from 3 zombies and I go in the front door of a building and I close it, I want them beating down the door. I want to be able to like activate a kitchen timer in there to keep their attention on that building, and I want to be able to sneak out the back window. Like, I want all of that. I want it all. There's a server that does hordes as dynamic events. I can't remember what it's called for the life of me. Yeah, if it worked well, it'd be popular though, Amanda. Like, that's the thing. There's a lot of this stuff exists in mods. Knocking down doors, hordes, things like that. But the reason those mods aren't popular is because they just don't work as well as... like, the core zombies don't work, so people don't put those mods on their servers. And you want it now? I'll take it when it's ready. I'm not in a rush. All right. Gonna check out Field of Screams this week in Lancaster. You ever go? No, and I've been when I was like 16, but I would recommend Jason's Woods over Field of Screams. Field of Screams is kind of shady, dude. They like don't pay their employees. They're all volunteers. And most of them are underage, and there's also like some kind of fucked up harassment stuff that I've read about. I don't know, I'm pretty sure Jason's Woods is the same thing, but they actually pay employees. This is just stuff I've read online, so grain of salt and all that, but I don't know, there was a huge article about like a 16-year-old girl who got like sexually harassed there. And then it turned out that she wasn't even paid, she was just a volunteer. What, can you not pay your employees? Apparently, you can have volunteers, and then you don't have to pay them. Why you would volunteer, I don't understand, for a business that earns money. But Apparently it's a thing. I know for sure they don't pay, they have volunteers that aren't paid there. The rest is like stuff I've read online. Favorite zombie apocalypse games are State of Decay. Really hope they finish the third one. It's an improvement. I didn't love 2. I liked 1 though. Maybe you get free tickets if you volunteer. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. That's not, you should pay your employees. Like if you're a charity, volunteers are fine. But if you're a for-profit business, pay your employees. So like mods, moving on. No comment. You're on burst mode, by the way. Yeah, I want to be. Ooh, hello. If I'm like actively clearing a building, I turn it on full auto. But if I spot a guy like all the way at that gas station, I want to be on burst. Speaking of which, gas station. I don't see the compressor though. But I could fill up the cooking pot with gas for a boat. You do make a good point. You do make a good point. I think it's a little different because I'm not like a massive company. I'm a one dude. But you do make a good point. I'm pretty hypocritical for ragging on Field of Screams for doing that when I'm literally doing it right now. I think the difference is I don't require my employees, my mods to be clocked in or anything. I just like help out if you feel like it, you know? You're one dude, but a millionaire? I mean, listen, you're supposed to keep that private. No one needs to know about my millions and billions.
SoCal Army has become a member. You're so cutie sweetie.
SoCal, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please have a compressor. You can find portable compressors, but I don't know how they work. Damn. SoCal, thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Double mod pay. You know what? You're right. I will double the mods pay. Mods, take whatever I'm paying you now, multiply it by 2. That's what I'm paying you from here on out. You're welcome. Portable compressor plus battery plus cable. Yeah, I think that'd be harder than going to another gas station. If we find a spark plug in a boat here, I now have enough gas to get to a gas station and then fill up my tank there. Yeah, you can find portable compressors. Do Viga shotgun mags only spawn in military zones? Yeah, I think so. That's usually where I find them. Don't love all of those doors being open. We rescued a cat last week and just introduced him to catnip. How's that going? Is he fiending? I feel like companies moving towards a volunteer type work or just using tips to pay their staff gotta maximize that profit growth. Yeah, well, that shit should be illegal. I think if you're for profit, you should have to pay your employees. I want the fishing rod just in case. If you are for profit, you should have to pay your employees. Well, again, well, whatever. We don't need to go down this road, guys. Somebody was asking about a local company, and I was just letting them know about something they might want to know about before they go there. It is pretty wild idea, hipster. Ow. God, their fingernails are so sharp. I need alcohol tincture too. I'm running out of band-aids. I got one band, or no. Okay, good. I have 4 bandages left. This isn't clean, so I gotta find tincture for it. But hey, we are finding stuff here. This island is worth looting. I'm definitely gonna have to check on the coast up here though, and look for boats. Ooh, hello. Oh, he made me jump a little bit. A lot of times schools have wells in the center, so it's worth a little peek. Can you boil your fish in gasoline? No, I would have to dump out the gasoline. You do make a good point. I'm kind of tempted to look up I Survive and just find out where the boat spawns are. But the good thing about boats is they spawn in the water. So you at least have a general idea of where to look. I assume you've seen the postcard in John's house on this map? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It was very touching. I haven't visited it in a while, though. Oh, you know what? Yes, I did. I visited it when I was broadcasting Ariana's event on Deer Isle not too long ago. I had free cam abilities, so I flew over there and gave it a little look-see. Sheds is still there. Well at the supermarket up ahead. I will keep an eye out, because I didn't think there were really wells up here. I was gonna say, how do I know if it has air? But I guess that's what that bar right there is for. It would be cool if zombies spawned up out of the graves in the graveyard when you walk through them. I mean, the DayZ lore kind of prohibits that because they're not George Romero undead zombies. They're more 28 days later infected zombies. Kind of semantics. I still like the green. I still prefer the green. It's kind of semantics, I know, but that is why, you know, zombies aren't like undead. They're just infected humans. I can't vault over this tiny waist-high fence. Goodness gracious. The gasoline is so heavy. And the propane. All the fuel sources I'm carrying. Victory beer for once we find our scuba stash. Field, what's up, buddy? This is about 3 times as much stamina TRMZ has most of the time, but it's getting there. All right, be on the lookout for a grocery store. Keep checking off the coast for boats. Keep checking industrial for spark plugs. Keep on the lookout for players. I heard shots and they could have been up around here. I think they were further, but they could have been around here. Iodine, yes. Can you explode if someone shoots you? I do not know, and I don't want to find out. I'm down to the lowest stamina you can have on Deer Isle. I don't even care about rain or swimming anymore. I almost want to climb this tower and this apartment and see if I spot any players running around. All right, hold on. I gotta look over the wall and just make sure there's no boat here. One of the most frustrating things about DayZ. Oh, come on. Here's the grocery store you were talking about. All right, we'll find another way over. You're traveling light by Paul standard. That's what I mean. This is like 3 times as much stamina as he normally has. I don't know how he plays like that. Whole mess of industrial over there, and I think there's a mix of military as well. Ooh, you know what I'm making for dinner tonight? I'm really excited. I'm making more stir-fry rice on the griddle. I can't wait. I want to run to a grocery store and try to find bird's eye chili peppers, because that's apparently let's put this up here. And put this here. Apparently that's what like Thai places use for their spice. So I'd like to make some for BabyZed that is spice free, and then some for LadyZed and myself that has a species spicy. It's all patched up. Can I patch my pouches? That's leather kit only. Can you handle the spice? Oh, I can handle the spice. Did you already cook the rice? Last night. And by me, I mean LadyZed. Credit where credit is due. Oh yeah, I love Thai food. I would only put a little bit in and try it out, but I love Thai food. I usually go for hot when I get Thai food. I'd make the ladies some, and then I'd probably make a little for me. That's species spicy. Did you watch Uncle Roger? No, I don't even know what that is. I thought that was like a fast food chain. All right, they said the second gas station is the one that has water. Video popped in at 480p. I thought it was a completely different game at first. Compared to 4K, yeah. Oh, I bet you this is gonna have a bunch of food. These are usually great for clothes and food. Mr. Convince, thank you for the follow. Oh, Uncle Roger rips on everybody's fried rice. Is that like a YouTuber that I could learn tips from? Do you think there will ever be a soft skills or whatever it's called when like your player's alive for a certain amount of time, you gain 5% stamina overall? The only way I'd be cool with it being a thing is if it had to do with unimportant skills like sewing and base building and non-PvP related skills. I personally do not think it's fair that, like, this is my problem with Tarkov. Like, I don't think it'd be fair that a guy who's been alive for 18 hours is literally faster than me, can carry more loot, has more stamina. Like, I don't like that idea. I think that they already have a huge advantage in that they are more equipped than me. I like that in DayZ, the only thing making a player better than you is their PvP skill and the gear on their back. Like, I don't even like the frost resistance on Namalsk, personally. Wasn't there, like, didn't I see, like, a magazine stand in here in the middle? How do I get into that? Yeah, I don't want frost resistance on Sakal. I, as the guy who got the heat buff before I went into the military base, have the advantage because I prepared. You shouldn't have an advantage just because you've been alive longer. Oh, all these doors are open, dude. I really wonder if somebody came through and looted all this. Namalsk still has... Does Namalsk not have frost resistance anymore? I guess I haven't played enough Namalsk to even notice. Just more like an even playing field. Yeah, I like the even playing field, but like... being able to use less of your sewing kit when you patch up clothes, or like, you know, use less nails when you're base building because you've done a ton of base building. I'd be fine with that. That type of stuff is fine. Locked up Zed in the garages as well. Yeah, no dead zombies, but somebody said by the PD there's a well. Weapon cleaning kit. Or a Glock mag would be great. Kind of realistic though, the longer you're doing a task. Yeah, I agree, it's realistic, but balance over realism. I think the game's more balanced if everybody's on a level playing field. I've never been a fan of Tarkov. Like, in customs on Tarkov, there's literally a section. There's like a door, and if you have the right key, you can go through that door and get to an extract point. But if you're level 89, you can just jump high enough that you can jump over the wall. And I think that's bull. Like, it's already hard enough as a new Tarkov player to learn the map, learn the gunplay, and go in there with level 1 armor and a piece of crap gun with piece of crap ammo and fight level 69 armor with armor piercing rounds and all that. Now you're telling me they can like fucking shack and jump right over my freaking head? Like, that's crazy. What's on my face? Yeah, it's part of the scuba tank. Doesn't crafting get faster the more you do it? So there used to be a little soft skill bar in the bottom left that had to do with crafting and base building, but I don't think they ever did anything with it. It's a ball gag. Well, I don't see any well. Oh, there it is. I found the well. I found it. Spaggy's Namalsk has frost resistance. It did last night. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they got rid of frost resistance on Namalsk. But maybe they did when Sakal came in. 69 armor is a chastity belt. Tarkov is poo. I was a new player coming against prestige player. It was just an impossible game to learn due to that. I love watching Tarkov. I've never been able to get into it because of how steep of a learning curve it has, and I'm a DayZ fanatic. Can you fix lockpicks? No, I don't think so. That's not a thing? Yeah, it is, dude. At least it was on Tarkov. The custom, maybe it wasn't customs, maybe it was a different map. But there was literally a little like guard shack and you needed a key to open it to get through to get to a different section of the map where there was an extract. But if you were good enough, you could climb up, if you were leveled enough, you could climb up on top of something, you could jump right over it. It was absolutely a thing. This was like 6 years ago when I played Tarkov and was trying to learn it. I looked like Charlie in Always Sunny with Pepe Sylvia. I had maps literally taped to my monitors. Why didn't I just pull the map up? I think because I was taking notes, but I literally had maps like all over my wall, and it was like showing me routes and where extracts was, and I tried to learn Tarkov, but it just wasn't for me. You can jump that wall at any level now? Okay, so they've changed it. This was when Livonia came out and DayZ had that terrible, terrible hand state bug. And basically TRMZ was the only person playing DayZ. Everybody else bailed, but TRMZ stayed true and kept playing. The whole game had like 2,000 concurrent players at a maximum. Like, it was a bad time for DayZ. And a lot of people just moved on. Myself included. Finding all the 308 if we get our hands on a DMR later. I might have to get rid of my SV98. I don't have a ton of ammo for it. And a Tundra would be way lighter if I find one. Arena Breakout is more casual Tarkov. I really got to download that and give it a go. I really, really need to. Because I think Tarkov's gunplay is incredible. I'd love like Battle Royale Tarkov. That'd be cool. This is unreal that I can't vault this. Another well. It's literally waist high and I can't vault it. I don't like that I need to open a wiki every time I want to do a quest in that game. Totally agree. I've said it a million times. If I could take a college course on how to play Tarkov, I would take it and I'd probably love the game. But I don't like having to go to YouTube University to figure out what the difference between extract ZB187 is and extract ZB829. Have you tried Escape from Duckov? No, but I played whatever the duck version of Rust was. That was fun. I like that. OC and Mr. Khan, thank you for the follows. I really think that Arc I know that it's like people might be tired of hearing it compared to Tarkov because it's an extraction shooter. It's very different. It's really not like Tarkov at all, other than you extract. But they've simplified Tarkov to an approachable level for players. Like, I can see what extracts require a key and what extracts are running out of time on the map. The missions actually teach you about the map and about the game. If you take this battery and put it in this thing, it gives you loot. This is what the different arcs are called, and this is where their weaknesses are. Like, the game gives you these simple missions that teach you the game, instead of go put a tracker here, and then that's never a part of the game ever again, like when you actually play it, you know? See if you can team up with Burnt Peanut. I think Burnt Peanut, I'm not even on Burnt Peanut's radar. I don't think I could hit him up for a team up. If you shoot a spider looking arc, it'll jump on your face. It really will. It doesn't have 500 different bullets and 1,000 different gun mods. If you want to put a scope on your gun, you don't have to remove the handguard, remove the barrel, put a new handguard, put a mount on that handguard, and then finally you can attach the scope to that gun. Yeah, no, it's a much more approachable. Yeah, people, I guess he's been around for a while. I had never heard of Burnt Peanut. And then all of a sudden, somebody brings him up in my stream like once a day. Like, I saw him on YouTube playing Arc Raiders, and I clicked into the stream, and I was very surprised to find out that he uses a peanut overlay for his face cam, which is hilarious. I was just like, what the hell am I looking at? Like, I had no clue. We're not gonna find a boat here, man. I'm losing faith. Have you played Surrounded? Yeah, I played it. I played it for like 3 hours one day. It's cool. I like it. It'd be more interesting if it was like a PvP game, though. You know, I gotta loot these cars. They could have spark plugs. He's a P-tuber, as in peanut YouTuber. Did he invent his own category? Nice. Oh, this is making me need to pee. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Peanut's chat can change his outfit at any given moment. I mean, that's a brilliant move when it comes to face cam. A, making it interactive with your viewers. I like actually have to go AFK and pee now. Making it interactive with your viewers, and B, like, you know, you're on the face cam, people get that reaction content, but you also get your privacy. Like, do people actually know what he looks like? Has he done a non-peanut face reveal? I love that we're finding food and water. I thought those things were going to be a challenge on this map, on this area. He did a stream with a face cam before he blew up, and then he started doing the peanut. Oh, I thought, why did I think that was epoxy for a second? NBC gear. I was away doing chores. Does our hero know about the dive location north of this island? No, I want to actually use the beacon to find them, but are you saying I might not need a boat? Well, I need compressed gas anyway, compressed air anyways, so I can't do it now no matter what. Unfortunately for me, I might be heading back towards Bear Island to try to get the smoke grenade at some point. That wasn't my plan, but it seems to be happening nonetheless. I don't need the P-Lad anymore. I've got a hunting scope. That could go on a DMR if I find one. I just joined. Are you carrying on with that sword? I lost the sword because my backpack was ruined and the server restarted with it inside. But it's the same character. So I need gloves, a hood, and a jacket, and I'm ready for NBC. Hold on, let's see for a second. I think it beeps faster as I get closer. Isn't that how it works? Oh, I do have the hood, so just gloves and a jacket, you're right. Quad, how you doing, buddy? Keep it on for now while we're heading north, but it based on the amount of beeps, I think we're very far away from any potential sunken treasure. That's not one that I looted, right? Oh, no, it is. It is one that I looted. I think. What is in your face-ish? A beard? No, it's a stupid frickin' scuba suit thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not even beeping at all right now. Oh wait, does it not beep when it's in your inventory? Switch it on. It turns off when it goes in your inventory, and then I can't put. Oh, that's so dumb. There should be a slot for it. Hopefully, if I'm boating and I have it in my hands, I hear the beeps. You can see the server message with the location in the corner. Oh, within 2,000 meters. Okay. So I'm very far away. All right. All right. Lots of industrial here. If we don't leave here with a spark plug, I'm going to be really bummed. I really do not want to have to swim all the way back to the mainland. Oh, it probably goes on a backpack radio slot, but the diving tank has a flippers and a snorkel spot instead of like a radio and a glow stick spot. But like, that's kind of a huge oversight, given that I'm gonna use the underwater beacon if I have a scuba suit, you know? Oh, I never would, Starhawk. It's super secret. Where are the boats? I'm gonna have to swim all the way back to Portland. Nah, we haven't seen anyone, but we heard shots, I think, in this area or possibly a little bit further ahead. We've been approaching an area where we heard shots for a while, but I'm looting very thoroughly because there's a lot that I need right now. I still need more batteries. I need epoxy for my helmet. I need a spark plug, and I need a boat. Yes. Streamer loot, streamer loot. Well, Deer Isle is a very big map, Aaron. You don't always see people. Frankly, fighting 5 different players yesterday was kind of a lot for Deer Isle, depending on how you're playing it. All right, well, I want to loot more industrial for the epoxy and the other things that I want. But I could just do the periphery, like the edge of the island, and just look for a boat. If we don't see it, we swim to Portland and hopefully we find one there. Backup spark plug's not a bad idea though. It can get shot and ruined, so the person is stuck out at sea. Most people just ruin the boat itself though and sink the darn thing. Of course there are tons of sharpening stones today, and not yesterday when we had our epic sword. We gotta find out where that thing spawns, man. If Deer Isle has pop, I might play it quite a bit this week. I mentioned I'm teaming with Lottie today. I hope, or tomorrow. I hope we can do Deer Isle. Is that lightsaber in your inventory next to the pot? What? No, no lightsaber. I would take a lightsaber though. Yeesh. So the other battery's in there, right? Okay, good. I got it on a heli crash, and that was a few DRL updates ago. That big ass sword, that's where you got it? On Winter Cherno, where are the briefcase keys? Any medical zombie. Go to any medical zombie, kill them, and you might get it. Nice! Oh my god! Batteries galore today! Feel like sour. Beyond excited. Hey everyone, batteries here. That was terrible. Tried my best. BRB, you gotta eat something? Yeah, I'll be grabbing a bite when the server restarts in 10 minutes. I also want to check in on baby and grandma Zed, make sure they're doing all right. I'm sure they are. You need 23 more batteries to be sour. How many batteries do you think it would take to get to TRMZ level stamina? Like, could you carry enough batteries? I feel like you'd just run out of space after a while. It was better than roughish yesterday. Yeah, my sour impressions were terrible yesterday. Sour sounds too youthful and joyous. I was really sounding like just rough around the edges yesterday. Nah, I like the green. Seeing the sword at convoys. Okay, so it's like a DMR spawn, basically. Ooh, I do not like how out in the open I am, but I gotta be near the edge of the water to find boats. There's some military stuff in the center here that I skipped. I guess I could go back for it, but I don't really need it. Although, if we get into another sniper battle, I'm gonna need more Mosin ammo. We really burned through a lot of ammo yesterday. Can you make that a goal? Loot nothing but batteries and 2 bandages? I mean, I don't think it'd be a very fun goal. But I could make it a goal. What do I do when I get shot at, you know? Ooh, hello. This military stuff to the left, I think we'll loot. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I'm in the thick of it. Oh, my God, I did not realize. And where the hell can I get through this fence? Okay. There is no break in this fence in either direction. We're so gonna die because of this stamina situation. Some people can handle it. I cannot handle it when I don't have stamina. Seriously, not a single break as far as the eye can see. I'll hopefully find a weapon cleaning kit, but I think I have to go back to using my Glock. It's gonna ruin sooner rather than later, but I need to take these zombies out quick. I can't be standing still the way I am. This is probably where we heard those shots. Welcome to John McClane Fencing Incorporated. I know, it's so annoying. How cool would bolt cutters be? Bolt cutters that could go on the tool slot on your backpack. You whip them out, you cut a hole in the fence wherever you want. Already have a hood. And I think I just aggroed a stag zombie. He hasn't screamed yet, so I'm gonna keep on moving. Did you enjoy Armor Reforger, DayZ? I never played the Reforger version, the DayZ version. I played Reforger. It's cool. I love how it looks, but it plays very clunkily for me the way that Arma does, so it's not really for me. They have pliers already on base building servers. They should adapt it to cut fences. I think it would have to be a big, bulky item. It'd have to be something that is inconvenient to carry to balance it out. I don't think pliers would be enough. Unless, like, pliers, it took forever to cut through. But bolt cutters was, like, very, very quick. Oh my gosh, darn it. Why would you do this to me? Oh God. It's like trying to hit F to close the damn door. All right, my boots are already pristine. PlayZ, thank you for the 308. You big jerk. John McClane is an American hero. He once saved Nakatoni Plaza from terrorists on Christmas Eve. Well, he needs to chill out on the fencing. The fencing is driving us all a little nuts. All right, gloves, and that's it. We got a full suit. I still want a boat before we do anything else, but we very well could. If we find a boat, we do a scuba thing, and then after that, we could go down to Bear Island and try to get the grenade. How do I make planks for a gate? Someone please tell me. You need a wood saw or a hacksaw or possibly a hatchet, Jimsky. I think you might be able to do it with a hatchet. Check out my guide, man. I've got a YouTube video that completely details vanilla base building. You think if I just... Oh, he's not even a stag zombie. But do you think if I just headshot a stag zombie with an SV98, do you think it would drop? Have you found air? No, no air yet. All right, we're booking it across. Apparently, I'm looking for NBC stuff now. That wasn't my intent, but apparently it's what's happening. Also, what am I doing? I'm gonna aggro that fucking captain. Might take 2 hits. What does stag mean? I do not remember. Hold on, I'm wearing the boots. Up. Server restart. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on Baby Zed and Grandma Zed. Grab myself a bite. We're gonna keep on going. Be great to deer isle all day. Be great to quest and get some fights. Don't look for the gloves, you'll find them faster. I'm not, I'm really not. I'm not really worried about doing that quest. I want to scuba. And then if we do that quest after we scuba, I'm down, you know, but I'm not pushing it. All right, I'll be right back. Show us the shirt. Raised on the streets. Sesame Street. I wear it when I'm hanging with Baby Zed because she loves it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to make my sandwich. I meant to make it this morning and then I forgot. True story. True story. 6-7. Stag is special tactical assault group. No, it's super team awesome, guys. I like Arvian's version. No offense, corrupted dada. What do you find with scuba? Underwater sashes, yeah. I haven't done it in a while, so I don't really know what type of gear is there. But, you know, just something fun to do, something different. Stupid thing in my face, dude. I'm sick of it. I hate it. I love that emote money. Nobody uses that one. No fish? In real life? No, I do not have a giant mackerel that I'm just gonna shove in my face. Yeah, when I got access to like 100 billion animated emotes, coach, I just like went online and just like searched like camping gifs and made a camping emote and like, you know, chewing gifs, and I just made a bunch of free emotes that way. Because getting custom emotes made are expensive. Scuba is self-contained underwater breathing apparatus, but they were asking about Stag, which is like the special zombies. I don't think I really need anything in that tower, and I've been scoping it out, worried about players. We got some NBC stuff. Over here is more mill, but I think we're honestly ready to head back to the mainland. I really thought that boats would spawn out here. It's a big island. I figured there'd be a lot of boats out this way, but I think I'm being proven wrong. Oh boy, here we go. A guy goes to prison, gets to his cell, and sees that his cellmate is a hulking dude twice his size. The cellmate stares at him and says, "Okay, you want to be the husband or the wife?" The guy nervously says, "I guess I'll be the husband." The cellmate says, "Great, get over here and suck your wife's dick." What the fuck, dude? That's not even funny. It's only funny because I'm like, oh, it didn't actually go anywhere. Boat spawn with restart? Well, I can't exactly go back and recheck everywhere I've already been, but boats that have not been touched lately could despawn and then respawn somewhere else. But any boat that somebody was like actively engaging with is still gonna be wherever they were. Well, that's kind of cool. What if I peeked over this and there was a guy fishing right there? I have to say your mods are the best. Do you think that Hub is a mod? I mean, they are the best. Although Hub is unhinged enough to be a mod. I fell back asleep and I dreamed I spilled a huge bowl of queso on me and I was so heartbroken it woke me up. Well, thank God that nightmare is over. Now go treat yourself to a big bowl of queso. Isn't humor building expectations then breaking reality? I suppose so, because it did do that. I was like, where's this going? Is this gonna be like a sexuality joke? And then it's just like, nope. They are pretty great money. I do hope to meet up with them someday. TwitchCon sounded like a lot of fun as far as like the DayZ group getting together and going to bars. But I'm hearing a lot of bad things about Twitch security and a lot of bad things about IRL streamers just totally ruining the experience. Meza mentioned it that there were like kick streamers outside, like yelling slurs at people, like trying to get a reaction. And then I was like, I've been reading like all over Twitter about people who are just like, just everybody is talking to their phone. Like nobody's like actually like having fun together. It's like either like, you know, people or people are just talking on their phone, live streaming, looking for a reaction. TwitchCon is dead for real. The last TwitchCon probably. I mean, I think that they paid for another year at San Diego. I would still go next year, but I do think my expectation of like, this is a business trip and I'm gonna get things done for the stream, I think that that expectation is gone. I think I'm just going to meet up with Redline and Meza and anybody else who goes and drink. Oh yeah, I will fix the pouches on the plate. I was like, what can I use this for? Disinfected. Isn't Hub the boss of that one well-known website franchise company? Maybe. Where did I leave it? It was back ways, right? I'm sure they'll have other TwitchCons, but hopefully they improve on the issues that people are having. I also saw Dan Clancy like flip a girl on a stage and she fell and looked like she absolutely ate shit. Like it really looked like she got hurt. Your investment going to Prague was so much better than going to TwitchCon. Oh, I mean, dude, there's no way I was picking TwitchCon over Prague. Like when I got invited to my favorite video game ever for an announcement about new DLC, which I didn't know at the time, but like I got invited to their studio and oh my God, not to mention I've never been to Czech Republic. Like there were so many reasons that trip was incredibly special. I would have had a blast at TwitchCon and I still want to go, but it definitely sounds like it's an excuse to get people who know each other from the internet together. It doesn't seem like it's actually like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna meet a sponsor, or I'm gonna go and I'm gonna attend a panel and learn something insightful that I could use to improve my channel. Like, I don't think that is stuff that's happening. Prague is nicer than San Diego. Changed my mind. Who would try to change your mind? Why? I mean, San Diego's nice, but Prague is way cooler than San Diego. I already looted these. I forgot I already looted these. I think the real comp would be which is better, Rotterdam or San Diego. Those are the two TwitchCon places. Yeah, somebody broke their back a few years ago, yeah. As a Dutch person, not Rotterdam. I mean, Rot is literally in the name. Which is an interesting choice.
Vodkers just resubbed for 2 months. We'll have to visit Real Life Tizzy sometime for sure.
Oh, Real Life Tizzy is incredible. It's really cool, bot. I'm going up here to look off the water and just see if there's a boat, but I don't know. Do I go to this island? This is where the PvP was. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of military out there. I'd like to go just to see what's there. I haven't been. I think that's Swan Island. The only time I've been to Swan Island was during like a PvP weekend when he added that island. Are you gonna scuba today? What do you need to scuba? I just need compressed air from a gas station and a boat. Frankly, in opposite order. Oh my God, that door scared the crap out of me. I know it's a graphical thing, but every time it happens, it makes me shit a brick. Hold on, let's look at a map really quick. Flippers would be nice, but they're not necessary at all. So yeah, I'm about to cross over from those docks up to that red triangle island. So I'm a ways from Portland. I got to do a lot of swimming to get out to Portland. Maybe ease up on the fiber there. Hit the like button, people. I would greatly appreciate it. It is damage. I think epoxy might do it. What are the red triangles? Possible area of crash site.
Doe for Show just resubbed for 5 months.
Doe for Show, thank you for the 5. I think I'm going over there. I think I'm gonna go over here. I gotta cut like right anyways, and I feel like island hopping from up there makes more sense than just swimming straight out. And maybe we'll get lucky with that boat. Doe, thank you for the resub. Bot Curse, thank you for the prime as well, but I do agree with you. Prague over San Diego. Thank you for popping over to YouTube to like the stream. That is actually very much appreciated. It helps the stream like get noticed on YouTube, you know? Hola, senor-ish. I played Arc Raiders this weekend instead of watching your stream. How dare you? What's the verdict on Arc Raiders? I like it. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna play it when it comes out. I hope you had fun too. Arc Raider talk was all over TwitchCon. How do you feel about it? I like it. I'm gonna buy it and play it. How about you? Yeah, no, I dig it. I definitely dig it. I think I'm gonna take a couple days and play it when it comes out and really try to get into it. We'll see. I wouldn't take more than a week off from DayZ at absolute maximum, and even that much sounds like more than I'd take off of DayZ. But, wait. Whoa, hold on. Am I being an idiot? Can I even get to that other dock? It looked like it was a straight run across. I don't think they're connected. Wait. It'll get me most of the way there. It's gonna be worth it. Is there a YouTube live recording of your Avalon run? From which one? What, the one from the most recent video, Astiff? The most recent video's right there. I'm sure there's a VOD of when that happened live, but it'd be really hard to find. You know, I played on Avalon a lot when it first came out, and you'd have to go through and check every one of those VODs. That being said, though, a lot of my Avalon VODs are really great streams. I gotta see orange. Please. No! I have so much backlogged footage from all those Avalon runs. All right, well, damn it. No boat. Yeah, LadyZed actually texted me and said, "Are you streaming? All of our websites are down right now." So I guess there is some internet stuff going on. I'm surprised if it's Amazon, though, that Twitch is working so well. All this running around and no interaction yet. Must be a big map. I mean, it's only been 3 hours, but yeah, we are really far in the sticks. We heard shots from the island we're going to right now. But I'm not looking for action right now, Grizzly. I'm looking for a boat. Yesterday we fought a 2-man and then a 2 or 3 man. So, and the 2 or 3 man was up in this direction. So there is action to be had. I'm just not exactly actively looking. Mauer, what's up, bud? I don't know if those ships, I mean, you'd think that like those ships would have lifeboats, you know, maybe there's a boat there. Maybe, huh? Huh? I gotta clean my monitor. When you see like a blue like this, it's like a static color, you know? It really makes all the little dirt spots on your monitor stand out. Did I see a boat on the right? There's like sunken ship bits out there. I don't know, Goat. I don't know what type of loot can be found. Hopefully something good. It's gonna be a bummer if we like open it up and it's got like a baby AK. Oh, shut up, Gorf. Hama, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I think I vaguely remember hearing that you can get a JMC prototype from doing the underwater loot. But I could be wrong. I might be thinking of the scientific briefcase up in the Arctic. Yeah, I'm taking a huge risk coming out here, but I'd rather run than swim. And as you said, you know, it's been pretty quiet, so I'm counting on hopefully there not being too many people in the area to spot me. Once I'm on this island, though, all bets are off. I bet you there's multiple people. Check the down detector to see how much of the internet is down. That's crazy that, like, just a huge section of the internet can just be gone for a day. What will society do? That's a teeny tiny little oil rig. I got into a firefight on that oil rig though. Somebody shot me while I was climbing the ladder and I got stuck there. I had to jump out and jump in the boat and boat away. Oh no. Okay, okay. I'm so freaking heavy I can't vault over that rail. Oh, I could just jump here and swim in between the pillars. Yeah, you can dive underwater without the scuba gear, but you end up dying from lack of oxygen. I have to fill the scuba tank, though, with compressed air, which I can only do at certain gas stations, or I have to find an air compressor, which is an industrial item. Good call. I should check my beacon. Yeah, I have a scuba mask. There was an incident several years ago where a guy wrote a small piece of code that thousands of people used over time. He removed it to prove a point about code ownership and it broke the internet. That's a very simple explanation about what happened. That's what's happening right now. One dude is taking out like a quarter of the internet just out of spite. That's kind of awesome. Not now, that did happen though. Yeah, no, but it's still interesting, Moonshell, that like one person could pull out that one Jenga block and the whole tower falls apart. But yeah, I do have this stupid mask in my face. I wish they'd just remove it. Ezza, how you doing, dude? So did you fly home early or like early yesterday? I was surprised to see that you were talking about your own bed. I figured you'd stay one more day, but I guess you didn't want to miss a Monday. That sounds like a good redundancy, Sloth. I'm into it. I'd vote for you. That was something that happened before. Today is an internal issue at Amazon Cloud Services. All right, I'm not gonna go too crazy looting here. I mostly just wanna peek around, see if there are boats. Maybe see if there's any Middle-earth looting and then get out of here. I think I'm gonna check for Mosin ammo though. Sorry, Mosin ammo or a Tundra. Swapping out this SV98 for a Tundra would give me a little more stamina. Late last night, I got home around 1 a.m. Well, I hope you had a blast, dude. I do want to hear stories at some point. I'm back, still no air? No air. All right, this is definitely where we heard those shots. Drop paper does stick around for a while, but it'll survive a server restart, but I'm pretty sure that means that somebody was here, like, within the last 4 hours. I don't know, this is where I get real nervous about no stamina. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the beacon on. And I gotta change my keybinds for scuba diving. Very good, they did say, stayed the same. We're getting closer. We got almost a kilometer closer to where the stash is, so maybe we could just swim there. We're gonna check on the other side of the island. We'll check again and see how close we are. If we're within a kilometer, maybe I'll just swim. But I need the air. I need the air before I can do that. Scuba mouth thingy looks like an enormous handlebar mustache. I like actually am not really noticing it because I'm mostly looking up at like the horizon. But every time you guys mention it, I do realize how freaking annoying it is. Well, location possibility is not a problem. It's just finding the compressor that's a problem right now. This might seem dumb, but that weighs like half a kilo less than a combat knife. So I'm gonna swap out to that one. Oh, when I go in my inventory? Yeah, I see what you mean. Such a powerful mustache, it goes through my face mask. How do you fill air? There's air compressors at gas stations. Unfortunately, the gas station we found didn't have one. Yeah, let's check the map too and see if it shows us where gas stations are. The map is more detailed than I thought. Hello? Have you looked in Portland for boats or for the gas station? No, I haven't. I had to come out here to look for the suit. And now I got to go back to Portland to get the air. And I just like, I don't want to swim all the way back to Portland. So instead of just swimming back to Portland, which would have been done by now, I'm like spending an eternity looking around here for a boat. Oh, wait. Let's check the map. All right. It does not appear that they have gas station locations on this map. So I'm gonna check. I survive. So we're in North Haven right now. There's a well here. Oh, there's a potential toxic zone here. No gas station. But there are boat spawns. There's 3 boat spawns. One in the dock area where I am. One north of me. And then one west. So we'll check those. We'll check all those. But yeah, in the middle of all of this, like, all these docks, like, basically right here, there could be a boat. And I've been checking, I didn't see one. So let's go check for another one up this way. I gotta be ready for a fight, though. Somebody, I really think that this island is where the shots were. We heard at least 3 guns shooting at the same time. That was like an hour ago, but still. It looks like I'm gonna have to swim to Portland, Oregon. Shame you don't have a physical map. You could get the distance reading in 3 places and draw appropriate size circles and see where they cross. I do love that technique. It'd be cool if you could do that. Just math it out. Isn't that what, what's her name? In Last of Us Season 2, Dina, like, schools Ellie about how to do that using radio signals to determine where people are. And Ellie's like, oh, I was bad at math. And it's like, dude, how did you survive the apocalypse? Why are they writing you so dumb this season? East side is 2 boats? I only saw 1, but... They could have traded. There's been a server restart, so the body would be gone. Ooh. Oh, goggles. God, I haven't been here in so long. I kind of hated Last of Us 2. I love the game. Last of Us 2 was great. Season 2 of the show was so bad. It was... I honestly am not sure I'm gonna watch 3. I love Caitlin Dever, so I think I will. But like, if it weren't for hopefully a different actress and a different character being front and center in season 3, I don't know if I'd be watching. I'm sorry, they didn't give Bella Ramsey a chance. People, a lot of people didn't even like her when she was written well in season 1. And then in season 2, they write her like a fucking idiot. And so like, nobody liked her. Like even people like me who was on her side in season 1 don't like her in 2.
You need murdered, you have too much stuff.
Oh my god.
I don't want to be murdered. I want to do the murdering, please. But I do agree, I have way too much stuff. If we get a boat, I can offload some of the stuff into the boat storage. Egger, thank you for the 308. Coach, thank you for the bits. She's played the role and her emotions so well. I don't think that it's Bella's fault that Ellie is so disliked in season 2. They wrote her stupid. There's literally so many, there's like 3 or 4 different times in season 2 where characters have to explain basic survival things to Ellie. And I'm like, you're supposed to be a hardened survivor. You're not supposed to be an idiot. And it really butchers the character. When there was an emotional moment, like the red flare scene, if you know what I'm talking about, you know, I thought she did a good job, but then it cuts back again to just like a rom-com on the road, and I'm like, this is not what this is. Yeah, God did write me stupid, you're right, Hub. But like, Ellie's supposed to be throwing away her entire life, everything she loves, everything she cares about. She's throwing it all away on a quest for revenge, but instead she's like on a rom-com road trip, not actually losing anything. And like, well, I guess eventually she kind of does, but like, I don't know, they just didn't do it good. They changed a lot and it didn't work. I think they butchered season 2. She had more experience than a lot of people. Like who? Both Dina and Jesse were way smarter and more capable survivors than her in season 2. I'm skittering around. Like, who was she more capable than? There was literally no one that she was like the experienced survivor in comparison to. Everyone knew more than she did. It was just badly written. I really think that season 2 was just poorly written. I hate when writing studio fucks up the show, especially when it's based on the game. It's not difficult, stick with the original source. I agree, I'm fine with adaptive changes. They made great adaptive changes in season 1. Bill and Frank, beautiful, absolutely perfect. But like, making Ellie go ahead of Tommy and like, just lightening the whole overall mood of Ellie and Dina and like, changing the order of everything, it ruined the show, it fucked it up. That show is too woke. Oh no, gay people. Ah. That's not the problem, in my opinion. It's bad writing, that's the problem. Yeah, like, see, like, that was just like, I'm like, they're trying to write her as this, like, hero, and it's like, no, she's hellbent on revenge. Everything else is secondary. I just really think they messed it up. It was bad writing overall. And apparently, like, Neil Drunkman was less involved in the writing of season 2. And I don't think he's involved at all for season 3, so it's very, very nerve-wracking. They wrote Ellie is still a child for a large portion of it. And the best proof of that, Spurred, SPRD, is that mild spoilers for Last of Us Season 2 that's been out for over a year, is it came, when they do the flashback and Ellie's young again, it works. She's great as Ellie in the flashback episode because they wrote her as a kid, but as an adult, and it just didn't work. I'm not entertaining the woke shit. Get a new buzzword. I'm sorry. Like actually have a critical thought in your head. If you don't like a show, that's fine. But just being like everything's too woke, like actually look at a piece of art and actually think about it. You know, don't just go, oh my God, there's gay people. It's woke. I hate it. Like actually watch it. And there's plenty to hate in Last of Us Season 2. Find something valid to hate about it. I said I'm not gonna entertain it, but there I am entertaining it. But yeah, this could have been a boat spawn. No boat spawn that I see. I'm sick of everything being... Okay, I have to entertain it because this shit's so dumb. How is it pushed down your throat, Scott? Don't watch it. Like, don't watch it, man. Easy. Like, there's movies and TV shows, and I don't like them. And I'm not sitting here crying that it's being pushed down my throat. I just don't watch it. So, like if it's not for you, it's not for you. But I just, the woke shit is just proving to me that you can't actually watch something and actually like analyze it or even think about it. It's just like, oh no, there's a certain type of people in it. Free will is a thing, not for some people apparently. Here's the thing. Here's one thing. I'm actually gonna. This is so dumb. I'm gonna get myself shot entertaining this. But here's the thing, okay? There is actually a thing where it's not forced down your throat.
Thanks for
but it's when they're
solid
checking
DJ.
Boxes. When a corporation is checking a box, going, we gotta have the scene where girls get it done. We gotta have the scene where we gotta include a token black character or a token gay character. Like when they're just checking a box to like cover their bases, it's bad and it's annoying. But when it's like just having a well-written character that represents a different group of people in it, that's great. That's good. Like again, Bill and Frank in Last of Us Season 1, excellent example of really well-written characters that represent a group of people. But on the other hand, like Marvel, when they did the girls get it done scene in Endgame, it's an eye roll scene. It doesn't ruin the movie, but it's an eye roll scene, and it's not, I don't think it's woke, it's just corporations checking a box, and that's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, so that part is dumb, but like, I don't know, if they're well-written characters like Bill and Frank, great. Ellie's just not well-written in Season 2. I think Bill and Frank worked well. It was so good, dude. It was so good. Anyways, that's my thought on it. Everybody else can just keep going woke. Prove to me that you don't know any words that are spelled with more than 4 letters. It's fine. I'm not trying to cage your mind. Ooh, nice. That's actually really handy. AUG AX with 30 rounders or AKM with 75 rounder? Well, I hope to find a 60 rounder for the AUG AX Skiber. But I think I'm taking the AUG no matter what. It's my favorite automatic gun. Something about me that I just can't stand is when they make weird adjustments to things that already have source material. I just can't stand it. Like, so many Harry Potter movies just get on my nerves because, like, why are we changing a thing? We can't include everything, but they also changed the weirdest shit. Well, I think that was a big thing with Last of Us Season 2. Why did they get rid of the whole Tommy went ahead and Ellie's chasing him down Why are they softening the relationship between Ellie and Dina? Like when Dina tells Ellie that she's pregnant, Ellie is like a fucking asshole about it, dude. Ellie is such an asshole about it. She says you're a liability. Like, it's like heartbreaking. It's good writing. It's a horrible, depressing moment where you're like watching two people you care about get torn apart by a quest for revenge. And then instead you get, I'm gonna be a dad, and you're like all happy about it. Like, I love that Ellie and Dina like have their scenes in the second game where they are parents together. That's great, but like, they're completely missing the whole point of Last of Us 2, in my opinion. Revenge is bad, and if you throw everything in your life away to get revenge, you're gonna end up alone. And they're not doing that. They're trying to have best of both worlds. Ellie can have it all. And they just made her dumb too, Manoj. Yeah, agreed. Like, they literally made her not think to pack food on her quest from Jackson, Wyoming to Seattle. Like, how are you not gonna bring food? she didn't pack food, dude. Like, come on, it's not that hard, Ellie. Okay, all these zombies are spawning in here. I'm not at all focused on the game. Well, Last of Us is the farthest thing from that jam. That's what I'm saying, though. When it's checking a box, it's insincere and it's stupid. But when you actually have a well-written character who just is of a different background than you, there's nothing wrong with that. It's great. Oh my God, we watched Heat last night, or a couple nights ago, and there's a scene in Heat where the 4 bank robbers are all chatting and deciding if they're gonna rob the bank, okay? Okay? And there's 3 white guys, and then there's what's his name? The he's awesome. He's in Breaking Bad. He's the turtle guy in Breaking Bad. What's his name? I can't remember. Heat's an amazing movie. I love Heat. Oh my God, why can't I remember his name? I knew his name during the movie. Danny Trejo, thank you. I think his name is Trejo in the movie too. But there's literally a scene where those 3 actors are all 4 of those actors are sitting around making a plan, and Danny Trejo is like off screen, like not even in like in camera shot. He has no lines the entire scene until the very end. He goes, "Yeah, I'm in." That's it. But they're having this like long discussion about if they're gonna do this one job or if they're gonna just cut and run. And they just like completely ignore Danny Trejo for the whole thing. And LadyZed's like, this is what people mean when they say like older movies, 90s even, just like didn't include other characters. And if they were there, they were just in the background, you know? Again, incredible movie, but it does show its age when you realize like the one minority character in the movie isn't even a character. Until the end, he does have a plot point in the end, but I won't spoil that. Danny Trejo is a great IRL origin story. Thank God they eventually like recognize his greatness, because he's an awesome dude. I love him in movies. Scott, honestly, dude, you gotta move on, man. You gotta move on, dude. It's a TV show. I don't know what you're talking about with standing up for good and family and whatnot. Like, just because it's a family that doesn't look like yours doesn't mean it's not a family. There's a great scene in Last of Us 2 where Ellie and Dina are a family. If you don't think they're a family, that's on you, man. Frankly, the tragedy of Last of Us 2 is that their family's torn apart. He was great in Breaking Bad, absolutely. Danny Trejo and Spy Kids. I haven't seen Spy Kids in a long time. But yeah, let's move on from the woke stuff, guys. The people who cry woke are gonna cry woke. Just let them do it, but not here. Well behind the bar. I don't really need a well. Oh yeah, totally stand up for family. All types of families, cuz. Yeah, I agree. Let's get back to DayZ. All right, well, I will give 5 subs for some close-up sandwich content. What? Oh my god, I can't put the rest of people through that. I want 5 subs, don't get me wrong, but I can't put people through watching my mouth chew. We're talking about TV, Gnome. We're talking about TV. I started talking about the bad writing in a TV show that I liked in season 1. I didn't make it political, but you're right. I did entertain silly comments that I should have just ignored and moved on from. We can ignore and move on from now. From now on. You do it topless and I bet they'd watch. Do you think that spawns loot? I'm gonna check it out. There's milli zombies over there. Ooh, NBC spawn here. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind talking about serious stuff every once in a while, Sloth. Till it gets to red tie versus blue tie. That's boring. We avoided it. Wait, hood. Isn't that all I need? I might already have a hood. I need gloves. I need gloves, not a hood. Yeah, but hey, at least I got a white hood instead of the yellow one. There's loot at the plane, not much though. Okay. Still worth checking. What's up, Smokey? How you doing? You just missed a totally normal conversation. Hope you're well. Oh, I would totally give up on my quest for revenge to keep my family together, James. No hesitation. And the sad part is that's what Joel would have wanted her to do. Ugh. Last of Us Part 2 is great. I thought it was the first time I played it. The replay we did on stream, I still think it's like a 9.9 out of 10 game. White hood, huh? I was waiting for somebody to say that. S-tier game, I agree. Wait, what happens to Joel? Nothing. It's what he wants, is what I mean. Wants. Yeah, we're moving on, guys. We're moving on. Thank you for participating. Oh, it's a pig. Thank you for participating in a conversation civilly. It was fun. I'm pretty sure I heard a pig. I think the zombies were chasing a boar. Yeah, there it is. Oh, my frickin' heart skipped a beat. Yeah, honestly, Matt, like, season 2 didn't get any better. I have hopes for season 3 because of the actor who's going to be at the center of it, but season 2 didn't get any better. If you know the story, you can just skip it. Last of Us is the only game that makes me cry. Yeah, you should definitely play Telltale's Walking Dead. That'll get you close. That might get you too. Oh, I definitely think people are around. But it was go time there for a second. Caitlin Deaver. She is in Dope Sick and Justified and all this stuff. She's playing Abby. She was very briefly in season 2, but if they follow the format, she'll probably be the main character of season 3. I'm sure we'll get some Ellie. I don't think that they could just completely get rid of Ellie. I just don't think that would translate well from a video game to a show. But it's gonna be, it should be mostly about Caitlin Deaver. That's not a spoiler, that's a guess, a prediction. Telltale's Walking Dead is so good. We streamed that game too. That was a variety day game. We don't care about Abby's story. Oh, I like Abby's story.
DA_Blade just resubbed for 4 months. DeBlade, thank you for the 4 months. Is it worth it? Do I want the bright backpack? Do you think that The Last of Us is one of the greatest story mode games ever made? I think I might say it's the best story mode game. If you're gonna qualify it with story mode game, yeah. I think it might be the best. I think it's one of the best games ever made. I mean, all right, I think I am gonna take the better one, just in the hopes that it won't get ruined if I get shot. But I do kind of think it's gonna make me much more likely to be shot. I'd keep the old one personally. RDR2 is the best story ever. It's up there. I mean, I think an argument could be made for either of them. I think I'm going Last of Us though. Cause Last of Us was first, man. Like Last of Us 1, I didn't know that games could be cinema. Like, I know that that's like a meme at this point, but I didn't know that video games could be actual cinema until The Last of Us 1. And then Red Dead 2 did it again in an incredibly compelling way. Days Gone, yeah, Days Gone didn't do it for me. I tried it, but I think I'm keeping it. Nice, another one of those. More often than not, if someone's gonna spot me, I'm like poking my head out of a tree, and the yellow is blocked anyways, so. If they're spotting the yellow tanks in a tree, it means my back is turned to them and they were gonna get me anyways, you know? Ignoring Mass Effect? I like Mass Effect. It's pretty good. People are gonna get so mad. Mass Effect didn't really do it for me. Heavy Rain was an awesome story game. Can't say I played that one. I saw a friend play it for a little bit, but I never played it the whole way through. Bro, can you explain this game? This game is an open world zombie survival game. You spawn in, you have nothing, you look around, you find guns, you find food, you find medicine, you find clothes, you find a backpack to carry it all. You explore, you team up with people if you meet them, you rob people if you want. You shoot people if you want. You eat people if you want. The whole game, you can do whatever the hell you want. And then you die, and you do it all over again. That's DayZ. Top 3 story games: Last of Us 1, RDR2, God of War. God of War I liked a lot, but it was mostly about the combat and less so about the story. The story was good, but I don't know, I can't say I was as invested in those characters as I was Last of Us or Red Dead. Oh, I forgot about that plane on the coast. I have not played God of War Ragnarok, but if it goes on sale and I can get it on PC, I'll be streaming it. Super Mario Brothers is an amazing story game.
2? Just the soundtrack brings me to tears. I mean, I'm not really finding much military gear here anyways. I think we got to go back to Portland, man. These northern islands were a huge waste of time. We heard shots. Maybe if we stuck around long enough, we'd eventually spot a player and get into a fight. But if we go to Portland, we've got the compressed air. Oh, I got to check my beacon. But if we go to Portland, we got the compressed air and we'll find a boat too. And that's what we're trying to do. Okay, it's about the same distance. So, I've traveled across this map, and I haven't gotten any closer. That means the location is probably east, towards the mainland anyways. I really struggle to get into RDR2, might be my frame of mind. RDR2 suffers because the gunplay is not that good. Like, when you play it on console, you kind of need aim assist. I haven't played it a ton on PC. But, like, that's where God of War beats out Red Dead, in my opinion, is just the gameplay, the combat in God of War is just so damn fun. Okay, I want to be heading east, so that way. Let's go around this ATC, though. Let's just avoid being in a easy to pick off area. How about best campaign in a multiplayer game? I've only ever played like 2 COD campaigns. I've never played a Battlefield campaign. Usually when I play multiplayer, it's just for multiplayer. Could I say GTA 5 though? Like, that had a multiplayer and a campaign.
Brew_Zier just resubbed for 46 months.
Bruiser, thank you for the 46 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Red Dead 2 story's really good. I'd give Last of Us 1 a hair, but Last of Us 1 a head above it. Just like a hair above it. Just a little bit.
Manfred Miritich just resubbed for 4 months.
Is this a single player game? I haven't seen a dude all day. Right now it is. Until I get shot in the back, it's a single player game. Hey, I'm looking. I'm visiting military bases, but my goal today was to find scuba suit and a boat. I've done half of that. Manfred, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very, very much. It Takes Two. Ooh, I remember that game. Yo, there's a prison game. It's like a prison break co-op game. And I kind of want to get like another streamer to team up with me and play that game front to back. I forget what it's called, but I was like browsing the EA store when I had to download it for Skate. And I just saw this game, A Way Out. Yeah, Way Out. And I was like, that could be really fun. Working together with like HB or Joito or OG or anybody I like teaming up with and trying to like suss out how to do a prison break. That'd be fun as hell. It's good. It's good, Grizzly. I wish it could go up to 4 people. I'd play it with my buddies. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I could try to play that with Astronaut off stream. Or on stream even. Maybe he'd be into teaming up with me for on stream. It's not a real boat. Damn it. We're swimming.
Zero and the Moon just resubbed for 34 months.
It's fun, just turn off spoilers. Well, I'd have to be careful about that. I forgot about the butt cheeks. Chat, all this meandering was worth it. We're about to see butt cheeks. What's that? That looks like a magazine.
Whaler, thank you for the 34 months. Oh, hello. There's stuff all over this beach. I know I patched up my other pouches, but I love the back and forth black and green pouches. It looks cooler. This is another boat spawn, by the way. So we're just getting really unlucky with boat spawns. This is where the fight was. Oh my god. We heard the shots, but that gun had to have been thrown or something. It wouldn't spawn in like that, even if it was on a heli. This is where the frickin' fight was that we heard. It's pretty cool to track that down. It's hours later. But yeah, I bet a bunch of dudes were over here gooning. And they didn't like the sight of each other gooning, so they fought it out. To the death. Only the gooniest goon can win. Where the hell? God damn it. Nice. Nice. Nope. Nice. All right. Ain't a better time to swim than now. Raining anyways. Sweet Mama June, those are some cheeks. I wish I could like take a Sharpie and write danger cheeks. But yeah, some dude was staring at those danger cheeks and he got shot. It's canon. Just making sure nobody's there one more time before we swim. We are gonna loot that. It's literally on the way, but so we might as well. LadyZed would not approve of this. Beacon check? Yeah, we'll check when we get here. Jazda, thank you for the follow. That should be a thumbnail. Honestly, if I had like a teammate and I could just like get a screenshot of me standing next to it doing a thumbs up, that would be a great Deer Isle thumbnail. Those screenshots, spam. It's all in the spank bank. Don't you worry. I got my screenshot. I got my screenshot. I have scuba gear, but it doesn't have air in it, Mega. You need to put air in the tank in order to use it. What about the plane? It's on the opposite end of the island, and I'm sick of being up here. I've spent way too much time up here. We still have enough time to get to Portland. If there's a boat in Portland, we're golden. And then we can do the scubaing. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys watching every day of the week, but it's been great to have so many people here over the weekend. It's been fun. I'm on tomorrow with Lottie. If I still have this character, I have 2 hours on my own tomorrow before Lottie jumps on. So we could carry on this character if he's still alive, but I'd probably want to start fresh on whatever server Lottie's feeling. Pro tip, find a boat, make it faster for you to get around to look for a boat. My God. They said you were a madman, Meza. Might have been a boat in the little cove to the left of the oil rig. I think I saw what you were talking about. It's a little boat wreck. It's not drivable, but we'll check out from up top here. It'd be hilarious if all the zombies in Portland had blue hair and septum rings. It would be so realistic. I made shrimp last night. I think it was bad. My tummy is bubbling. How screwed am I? If you ate it last night and you've made it this far, I'd say you're fine. You might poop a little, but you're not gonna puke or anything. I'm gonna check out the beeping and booping when we get to this oil rig here. It's not Kuru then.
John's Dub just resubbed for 49 months.
Johns, thank you for the 49, dude. Thank you. Junior and Walsh, thank you for the follows. Ish could eat shrimp that sat on a counter for a week and not be effective. A real man's man. All right. Oh my God. Dude. It's like right. Oh. I'm here. Oh, why don't these spawn with air? I mean, yeah, we're definitely gonna find where it is. We're right here. Like, I can probably spot it if I look in the water, but like, I can't dive deep enough without dying, right? How funny would it be if after all this work, we do it without a boat and without a swimsuit? Like, could I just strip naked, swim down, and just put everything on my body and then just swim away? Any chance for an air compressor on the oil rig? I really don't think so. No, I need the air. I mean, at least we know where to come back to. So, I'm gonna look on iSurvive, find out where the nearest gas station is. It's probably Portland. Hit up the gas station, fill up, and then we're coming back. It's always too deep. That's what she never said. She never said that. Is that the island I had the fight on? I think it is. We have wasted so much time. Swan Island has a gas station. It doesn't have a compressor. I was already there. There's cheeky cheek stuff you can do here. I forget how to do the cheeky cheeks. Do I go through here? Can't vault up. I mean, there's not really anything that I need here. Maybe I'd find ammo or something, but I'm not gonna find an air compressor. Crap, I should have done this. Not.
out in the open like this. Okay, I'm at oil rig wave 1. Horizon oil rig doesn't have one. It's Portland. Portland is the nearest gas station. So I just got to keep going east. It's a swim. It's a swim. I really hope that there's a boat to take back. All right. Oh yeah, it would be way too deep, but it's right around here. I'm just curious if it's like if I can see it. But we'll obviously do the actual searching when we come back with air. You shouldn't leave stuff on the ground. The fine for littering in Oregon is $6,500. Yeah, oh my God, it's like right down here. Oh, that's so cool. It's way too deep. We would totally drown. But it's probably like right below us in here somewhere. The island southwest of you has a gas station. I do not see what you're talking about. There was an oh no, southwest of me. Yeah, there's a gas station there. It doesn't have the compressor. We need an air compressor. Yeah, I already checked that one, guys. It didn't have a compressor. Which is so dumb. Like, come on. This is where all the scuba stuff is. Why is that the one gas station that doesn't have a compressor? If this were any other game, the item you were searching for would have a strong boss protecting it. But this is DayZ, and instead of a strong boss, the strong boss is the loot economy. Rikey, Mikey, and Mr. Sifter, thank you for the follows, guys. First time I did this, Max, it didn't take me too long, but I had a boat. Hopefully we have enough time. If we find a boat, it'd be amazing. But if we find a boat, I bet we have enough time to do the beacon, loot it, and then drive all the way to Bear Island so we're ready to do the NBC part of the quest. So it's in between this island and that oil rig. Looks like TRMZ had a good time in California. Yeah, it looks like everyone had a great time. Beza, so I've been hearing so much about how obnoxious IRL streamers are. Like, you talked about kick streamers trying to, like, get a reaction out of people. That made sense to me, because I'm like, oh, they're, like, anti-Twitch. They're trying to mess with the Twitchers. But apparently, like, even the Twitch streamers that were at the con were, like, really obnoxious and annoying. Somebody said that people were going door to door in hotel rooms, knocking on the doors loudly to try to, like, get quote-unquote content. Like, I cannot imagine. I'd be so pissed off, man. Yeah, it sounds like TwitchCon needs to implement some new rules about security and about IRL streaming. This is just basically based on what I heard from Twitter. Live streamers everywhere. Like, I get that people would be streaming, but they can't be like douchebags harassing people for content. But like, yeah, I would have gone live for a minute to talk to you guys about how much fun I'm having.
prankster streamers. That's the better way to describe it. Pranksters. God, I can barely even see my compass because of this face piece. I would have given them that content. I like to think that I would have like shamed them and been like, are you just hoping to get a reaction out of me? Is you really can't come up with any better way to entertain your audience, that the only way you can think to do so is by harassing people and hoping that they're gonna flip their lid at you? That's really the most creative idea you have? I like to think that I would say that. But I'd probably be drunk and I'd be like, you motherfucker, get the fuck out of my face, you piece of shit, dumb motherfucker. Beep, 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 beep. That's literally their job, sheesh. Well, if your job is being a cunt, then find a new job. My hot take. Crap, wait, no, I gotta start over. If you start swimming and you're out of stamina, you don't have fast swim the whole time. Yeah, well, that's what somebody said, AJ. It's basically like having the paparazzi at TwitchCon. You're totally right. It is like having the paparazzi. Vloggers are fine, but yeah, prank rage bait content creators are douchebags. All right, so it's almost time for LadyZed to go down for her nap. My mom is gonna do it, but if she has a doctor's appointment at 1, so if LadyZed's not going down, I may have to take a quick little 5-minute break to put her down for nap time. I don't expect that to be an issue. She's usually really good, but I do just want to check on them. Outside the con, they were obnoxious, but inside the con, they sounded awful and borderline dangerous. You didn't even go inside, so you actually don't even have that perspective. Personally, I feel like if you got to entertain you for a job, it takes away the feeling of having a fun gaming. I don't know if that's my experience. I mean, coming from a content creator, like, I don't go in going, oh, I got to entertain the people. Like, maybe I chase more shots, maybe I take more risks. I'm definitely bummed when I die in DayZ because I'm like, okay, now I got to start over. You know, that's less exciting to watch. But like, a lot of us are just like, play the game, be ourselves. Hopefully that's enough, you know? Could have introduced them to fresh spawn shenanigans in DayZ. How does the scuba gear work? I thought they took that out. I've only done it once, but as far as I know, you go to an air compressor at a gas station, fill up the tank, and then there should be a little blue bar in the bottom left corner of my screen, and I can swim underwater without losing health for that long. Now, this is the thing, though. Flippers, while I don't need flippers, flippers will make me move quicker, therefore being more efficient with my oxygen usage. Hopefully, I can get right above that crate, sink down, loot it, get the hell out. But like, if it's deep enough, the air tank might not have enough capacity for me to even loot everything that I want, you know? Just be ish, that's what build the foundational fan base. I mean, I personally could not be anything other than myself. 8 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week, minus vacations. But people do it. I mean, people put on a show, a personality. Most people who watch my stream but have met me IRL say that I'm myself, but I crank it up to 11. But that's just because you're having fun, you know? When the stream's going really well, it's the same as like being at a fun party. Like, you're just a little extra because you're having a good time. Hopefully that container or whatever, the underwater beacon, doesn't disappear and move. What happens if you get shot in the tank? I don't know. Everybody's saying realistically it wouldn't blow up, but who knows what it does in DayZ. Where's your stamina, Paul? I mean, I'm trying to steal all of Paul's viewers while he's gone, so I figured I gotta do a stamina-less stream and I gotta talk sports, you know? That's why I'm talking baseball all day. Speaking of which, guys, actually, no joke, I do need to talk about watches for a minute. I got an offer from a company that makes like fancy rings for dudes, and they make watches. I'm telling you, Indy, I swear, I got this email yesterday. They make rings and like watches, and they sent me an email, and they basically were like, we'll send you a free product. You could have you would be an affiliate. You have a code. Your viewers get 20% off. 20% off.
Boring.
20% off our products, and you get like a commission on every sale that goes through your link. And like, while I don't think I'd go crazy with like promoting it if I'm not getting paid, I'm like, I could use a watch. I'd like a watch. Okay, so I'm on that green dot island up north there.
Oh my god. Boring.
Do we loot this oil rig, guys, or do we skip it? I'm inclined to skip it. Although I could find flippers. That sounds made up. Well, I would vet it, but no, there are tons of things like that, Max. And like, I get offers all the time for like affiliate programs where it's like, we give you nothing, but you get commission if you make a sale. And I'm like, I'm not a salesman. I'm not doing that for you. But for a free watch, I mean, for a free $200 watch, why not, you know? Now you're taking a piss. I swear to God, I'm not taking the piss. I'm not. It's not made up. It's just like a no-brainer for them. They get a salesman, you know. Providing a free sample is nothing to them, I'm sure. But normally I'd say no to this type of thing, but
oh my God.
I don't know. I kind of want to watch. They look like nice watches. I might do it. I don't know. I kind of feel like I have to check it, but that's a big ass oil rig. Have I ever heard of the brand before? I want to give you something for free? No.
Austin, 1594.
Yeah, there's really, I can't see if anybody is around there. Might as well tell us your favorite soccer club while you're at it. The Philadelphia Phillies. My favorite soccer club. Whoa, Jern, thank you. I mean, there could be boats down there, so I'm at least gonna swim by it, but I just don't want to spend the time looting it. I'm sick of looting up here. Jern, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Geekin, Yamit, Mountain Man Assassin. Let me make sure I'm angled. What? East still? Okay. Mountain Man Assassin, B-Tech, and Spooky Nuts. All 5 y'all have Jern to thank. Jern, thank you, buddy. Thank you. And Austin, thank you for the Prime, dude. Guys, another brand new Bird Nerd. Welcome him in. Jern, Fizzled, Coach, and Crowd, thank you all for the bits. Don't sell your soul for a Tic Tac? How's that selling my soul? It's not selling my soul at all. You know, depending on the deal, if all I have to do is have a link in like the description and give you guys my honest opinion on the watch,
I got no problem with that. If they're telling me like I have to like shout out the watch
Thanks
every
for
15
subscribing,
minutes
Fatality
and
Zone.
all that, I'm not doing that. Fuck that noise. I'm not doing any of that. But if it's just get a free watch, if I like it, tell you guys I like it and provide a link, I don't see an issue with that at all. Now tell us you're 15 years younger than you really are. God, I wish I was 20. Hype train, guys, thank you for the hype train. Fatality, brand new Prime. Thank you for using it here. Guys, don't waste your Prime sub. Just use it somewhere. It doesn't have to be here. Would you have bought one of the watches on your own? They look nice. I like the look of them. I wouldn't be, if the watches looked like shit, I wouldn't be interested. They look like nice watches, and I want a watch. I've been in the market for a watch forever. I bet AmishZed, Amish Paradise is your favorite song. It used to be my sub alert. You do not wish you were 20, 20 being sucked? I want my brain to be in my 20-year-old body.
For 6 months. White milk.
If my 35, oh, I can't, I'm swimming. I'm literally swimming, dude. I think there was a stag boat on this oil rig last time I went. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the 500 bits. And Fizzled, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. Let's not go there, Hub. Let's not go there. Let's not go there, please. Have you asked Paul? Oh, Paul would probably see these watches and think they look like shit. I don't think he'd be interested in this watch company at all. It seems like it's a step above Fossil, but again, I just saw an image online. I just tipped 500 bits. It does the take pants off by itself. Well, thank you for the bits. Maybe I'll take my pants off when we get to the mainland. Yeah, there's where all the boats would be. Right at that ramp. Oh yeah, our president. Okay, I thought you were talking about like current political climate, Hub. But yeah, you can't run for president unless you're over 35 years old. That is true. Hello, Jern. Thank you for the bits. And for getting the hype train going. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 4.99 bits. Cool Hand for the 500. Ames for the follow. Fossil was high rolling back in my day. Same, dude, same. And these are definitely nicer than Fossil. I thought it was over 90, no? Unfortunately, it appears that the new rule is you have to be over 80 years old to run for president. Unfortunately. It's just a joke, guys. We don't actually want to talk about politics. It's just a joke. Politicians be old as fuck, bro. With the sub, wait, there was a follow too. There it is. Follow and the Prime. Thank you, AIM. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for subscribing, AIMSS_XO.
Thank you for the hype train, AIM. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using it here. Or your IQ matches your age. Yeah, that about checks out for me. 35 IQ, that's pretty good, right? That's pretty smart. I think I'm pretty smart, guys. 35 IQ. Double digits, let's go. Sekio 5 SSK 025. I actually want to look that up. Isn't Sekio a video game about ninjas or samurai? That's a good looking watch. Good looking watch. Sekiro. Oh, my bad. All right. We are about halfway back to Portland. I'm like there, so I just got like one more long swim. And then we're there. I may have to auto. I mean, at least we're wasting this storm. Having to swim back is gonna be such a bitch, though. Guys, I have to use the bathroom, though. I might auto swim it here. You made me laugh because of my intelligence and wit and charm, right? Not because I said something stupid, right? This rain does make me have to pee. Yeah. Pee. Definitely need to pee. All right, I can see Portland. Let's pop this heat pack so we hopefully don't dip into dark blue. Yeah, well, that too. I want to check in on baby Zed and my mom. I think they're doing bedtime, so I don't want to interrupt that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. If I get shot, text me, Meza. Yo, I got so much done. I got so much done. I checked on my laundry, filled up my water bottle. Looks like Grandma's laying BabyZed down right now. Hopefully she'll come up and say goodbye. And we're almost to Portland. It's a long swim. It's a long swim, New. I'm really hoping there's a boat here. It was so peaceful. Have I missed any kills? No, it's been really quiet. We got some action yesterday on this character. It's been very quiet today. We found the remnants of a fight. We heard shots. We went that direction looking for boats. We found where the fight was, but we haven't seen a soul yet. Our goal is to scuba. That's our goal. That was a fast poop. Usually I have 20 minutes of grunting and swearing before I'm halfway done. When I'm ready to go, I'm ready to go. Found a new tank, yes. We saw 3 boats drive by. I like DRL, but it seems that there's too many POIs to consolidate players. You'd think that, but you'd be surprised at how often you get fights in remote areas. Again, we got fights in the northern islands yesterday. Unfortunately, a server restart interrupted that fight, but we got a fight there. And again, we heard a fight on Swan Island today, so like, we're in and around it. I'm just not chasing shots right now. If I was in a PvP mindset, we would have gone right after those shots and we probably would have found them on Swan Island, but that's not what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of chilling a little more. You should go to Stag Island. That place is fun. I mean, my plan, if we find a boat, is to hit the underwater stash and then head over to Bear Island. Stag could be on the way if I want it to be. There's a campsite east of Portland, the one with water in it, spawns boats also. I've been there. One time I found boats, the other time there was nothing there. I will say that swimming all the way back to that oil rig sounds like a pain in the ass. I always leave Stag Island with sick gear. Yeah, I mean, we've already got an AUG and an SV98, but a Stag plate would be fun. Yeasty Flaps, how you doing? Welcome on in. BabyZed is out for the count, chat. Out for the count. So, unfortunately, when she wakes up, I have to call it, like, right then. But hopefully she sleeps until 2:45, 3 o'clock. Are you looking for a boat now? I'm gonna go to the gas station and then I'm gonna look for a boat. Gonna have to frickin' find food though, too. Apparently the whole server is having a boat party and you weren't invited. How many gifted does Grandma need to stay for a 12-hour? I don't know. I would feel bad. She's got BabyZed all day tomorrow. Yes, all day tomorrow as well. All day tomorrow yesterday. I'm having a stroke. Which is best, plate or ballistic? Plate. On vanilla, the plate is as good as it gets.
Did you just shout out Yeasty Flaps? Yeasty Flaps said hi to me. It'd be rude to ignore them. Like, you really can't see or hear me? Played is best, but on Deer Isle, there's a stag vest. That's really good, too. Well, there's a stag vest that's like a press vest. And there's a stag plate, and then there's a prototype stag plate. People, not many people are going to remember this, but a million years ago, I did an open server event. I know. He used to do open server events. I did an open server event where when they first added the Arctic island to Deer Isle, and we had a ton of viewers show up, and we had boats. This was before vanilla boats. There were modded boats out here in these docks. We got everything we needed to go to the Arctic island. I don't think we knew that you needed a bear suit. We might not have known that. So we were gonna go to the Arctic island. We got boats up here, and the boats bugged out and just started spinning and going crazy and doing flips and absolute craziness. It was so fun. It's in one of my best bits of the year videos. Another SV98. This one's black, but it's badly damaged. If I had a weapon cleaning kit, I'd take it, but I can't risk the gun getting shot and then getting ruined. But yeah, it was such a fun open server event. It was so silly and weird, but it was a really good time. Nice. Those boats were so funny. Oh my god, it was chaotic, man. It was like an event, so we had like a guy who was helping us with stuff. And I think because the boats were broken, we just had him teleport us to the Arctic island just so we could check it out. This is the least amount of stamina I think I've ever had. Because I'm at that point where people say you basically have infinite stamina. If you just hold shift, you sprint, you slow down for a little bit, and then you sprint again. Is it on YouTube? It would be in one of my best bits of the year video, but I can't remember which one. Set tape player. So what's the move, guys? What do we think? Yeah, it was Chippers who was helping us. Yep. If I do not find a boat here in Portland, do we go looking for a boat or do we swim back? Can you take one of those large ships? Fill a tank and swim back? I want to scuba. I want to scuba. But I am really sick of swimming. It's not just that we have to swim out there, it's that then we gotta swim all the way back again. Just east of Portland. Go to the boat rental area, you're 100% find a boat there. Isn't it pretty far? I don't think it's very close to Portland. Oh, it's radioactive or something. Did they like reduce boat spawns? I feel like it didn't used to be this difficult. It's 1.5 kilometers from the city. Hold on. We're taking a look.
All right. So we are here. The gas station is right there. So we're super close. We're almost done with that. Here's the boat spawn area. And like I would have seen boats here. And you're right, there's a million. We're so close there. We're going for it. There's Stag Island. But that, if it happens, will be after. I think you're right. I think we gotta go for the boat. If we want a chance at doing anything other than swimming and scubaing today, we gotta get a boat. And I'd like to swim and scuba and then maybe go to Bear Island and do the toxic run or get some PvP. There's the gas station. I might as well fill up on gasoline too. The shrimp is coming out, oh no. My mom just texted me, sorry, I didn't get to clean up lunch or the toys. Like, God, that woman is a frickin' saint. She takes care of my kids so I can play video games all day. And she's like, sorry, I didn't get to tidy up. How dare she make me feel guilty with her sainthood? Oh, I already have gasoline in all the bottles I can carry. That and that. No boat and more swim. Well, you know what else too? I have to find food. If I swim, I'll end up starving, so I have to find food at the same time. She's a keeper? Yeah, I think I'll keep my mom around. She gets one of the good retirement homes when she's older. What the fuck? Oh my God. I have to stash my scuba. I have to. It's not ruined yet, so I'm not gonna lose it this time. Okay. Who camps a scuba? Dude, I don't even know where to go. It was dead silent. I think I checked those apartments and I didn't see anybody in them. So I think that might be my move to like Overwatch for a while. But yeah, there was no audio. I mean, it was just a snap. Team up with him and then ish him. It's the most effective way of killing him, in my experience. And I think it was ahead, right? I don't think it was like behind me or anything, but I saw an impact. Definitely a stream snipe. It's either an incredible coincidence or a stream sniper.
definitely ahead. Could it have been like up in the mountains? Just log out? Fuck that noise. I'm fighting. I mean, I want to fight today. I just hope it's a fair one. Oh yeah, I saw the impact, dude. It literally landed in front of my face. I'm incredibly lucky it didn't one-tap me uncon. But yeah, we like if I really was focused on questing, I could just go to the boat area and find a different gas station. But fuck that, man. I want to fight this guy. I want to kill him. If it was stream snipe, he'll know where you put the scuba gear. Yeah, I mean... I'd rather lose the scuba gear and live than keep it and die. That wouldn't spawn there. I haven't heard any flies. I haven't heard anything. This could end up going real sad if it is what, you know, if it is the bad thing. If I get higher, I could see the gas station. I honestly think it was from here or one of these buildings. I don't know. It's very possible that they just came up into one of these towers looking for PvP and spotted a guy running across the... Like, I was running out in the open over there, you know? Yeah, there are ambient flies, guys. There are flies that you just hear randomly that don't mean a dead body. It's the big, like, persistent ones that you gotta worry about. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's the perfect shot, dude. But I looked very quickly, and I didn't see them in these buildings. It was a brief look, though, so if they took one shot and then were repositioning, I might not have seen them running down the stairs. What happened? We came all the way to Portland to fill up air at the gas station, and somebody took a snipe shot at us.
Go try to fill again and draw fire? Absolutely not. No way. I'm not using that gas station until I know the guy's dead. If I can't find him, we'll grab our scuba gear and we'll go to a different one. I'm insanely lucky that that first shot didn't either explode the gas station or kill me. I do kind of regret leaving my scuba suit. Like I felt like I had to, but like I don't love the idea of going back for it. But yeah, you're right. The boat area is like right there. It's not even that far. Checking the roof is going to be a death sentence if he is up there. I also think if he was on the roof, I would have heard his footsteps. Only if he was standing dead still would I not have heard something if he was, you know, 2 feet above me right now. I just can't believe how perfect of a shot this is. GG's on positioning. HB knocked me uncon. And then I got killed by a third party in this area before. No one called it an ishing, by the way. HB was messing around with me and knocked me out. And then a different player just executed me while I was unconscious. Do I have smoke grenades? I do. I have tear gas grenades, which is like what I'm most excited about if I had to push this guy.
DD_in_Colorado just resubbed for 52 months. What we up to?
We're looking for a sniper who took a shot at me while trying to fill up my scuba suit. I'm just an innocent man who wants to scuba. And someone took a shot at me. I feel like he was closer, like the construction site. Maybe. I mean, that's why coming up here would be great to figure out where he shot me from if I see him moving. Because I don't know how else to play it. Like, if I can't spot him from up here, it's grab the suit and move on. I can't exactly go clearing every single building. And the fact that I come here and it's a perfect shot. I was right there. Standing in this window is stressing you out. I mean, hopefully if he hits me, it would only be an uncon. But I actually try to stand a little more still because I think the movement is what would give me away more than anything. I have to move a little, but to fill up a scuba suit, the scuba tank. I need to fill up the scuba suit tank with air. Ballistic, Lonely Stars, thank you for the follows. Colorado, thank you for the resub. Zombies all the way out that way. Klopa, thank you for the follow. Could have been from here, but I think he would have taken more shots at me if he was closer. To be honest, I'm surprised he didn't take more shots overall. To be honest, there's a small part of me that thinks he was like all the way up there. Like it was just like an absolute crazy, like I'm just gonna go for it shot. But you got to assume that they're close and they're looking for me. No, it wasn't an accidental shot that landed 2 inches in front of my head. If he was smart, he would have shot the pump. Yeah, it might have taken more than 1 shot to blow up, but I agree. I can't believe he didn't shoot the pump. Maybe something chambered. I doubt it up here. If he has a suppressor... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Is there a gas station at boat rental place? No. Is there a gas station on Stag Island? No. I'd have to go to like Waldoboro or like the Rockvale race car circuit. You never know, he may have been raptured by an admin because it was sus. It's entirely possible. It has literally happened. Not on this server, but once upon a time I was on a different Deer Isle server in the temple. And I was getting shot at and I was firing back, and then I spent like half an hour looking for a guy. I couldn't find him. And then when the stream wrapped up, I got a message from an admin saying he was stream sniping and we banned him. And I was like, borderline, I was like, oh, just let me finish the fight, then ban him. Because that was almost worse, just like wasting time not knowing what happened. I would try to refill. I don't think I can try there. What if he's camping it from another angle? But you're right, Like, I'm going to spend an extra hour and a half going somewhere else. I mean, shit, if I hadn't freaked out, if I had stood my ground, I probably could have filled the thing up before he could even take another shot. But, you know, just reacted. I don't know, I haven't seen anything. Smoke a grenade the gas station and refill. Well, I was gonna say I could also just wait and use NVGs, but darkness has not been very dark on this server. I think I like your idea. I think I do. He's out of ammo, you're good. Dude ran all the way up to Portland, randomly decided to camp a gas station with 1 shot in a Mosin. And he's like, well, I guess I'll log off and play Ark Raiders for the rest of the day. Well, wait, he can't. Womp womp. Unless he blows up the gas station. Shut up with your logic. Bro, I go up to the racetrack with 1 shot in my blaze. It's possible. I mean, you can find blaze ammo at the racetrack. I am an over-preparer, though. It's very rare that I'm the, like, I've got 1 shot and a gun, let's see what we can do with it kind of guy. I'm like, I can't get in this fight. I need to find 3 more bullets at a minimum. Did you like Ark? I did.
Oh, I don't think it's game of the year. I still think Kingdom Come Deliverance deserves that, but it was great. I really enjoyed it. We'll be playing it more. Blow the gas station prior. Low key, that's brilliant. He can't blow up a gas station if it's already blown up. But it would draw so much attention to the gas station before I'm going to it, which I don't love. Game of the year, just wait and see. All right, sure. All I know is GTA 6 isn't getting it this year. Would blowing up the gas station hurt the compressor? Good point, it might. I will be playing Ark on stream when it comes out. I don't love her aggro. Okay, she was just angry because she spawned in. You having FOMO about not attending the con? It's one of the reasons I've been streaming so much. I just want to stay busy. I'm definitely bummed I didn't get to go, but I also am hopeful I'll get to go next year. Well, they're way ahead of you. If I had just stayed camping, I might have been able to, get them. If they're still suppressed, though, how far away did they take that shot from? Yeah, I heard an indoor shot from that way.
Just resubbed for 2 months.
So I think that they're a ways away and they're sniping at it. I bet your scuba gear isn't where you left it. Yeah, I kind of suspect the same thing. The fact that I talk about blowing up the gas station and then like 2 seconds later it starts exploding. It's weird. It's weird. I just barely can't see it from here. The more I move, if he's staying still, the more I move, the more likely it is he's gonna spot me. But if I don't move, I'm never gonna spot him. It's like the ultimate conundrum in situations like this. I also, if I want to get any closer, I have to cross that bridge, which is crazy dangerous. I wish I had just stayed where I was, up in the apartments. I think that was the move. But I got impatient. Yeah, we know they have line of sight of the pumps. That's how we got to narrow it down. Well, yeah, they definitely could have moved by now, but they maintained their position for long enough for me to run all the way up to and back from those apartments. Oh, this goddamn hotel building, dude. Oh, it doesn't actually block my view. But yeah, I have no idea if I can even use that compressor anymore. It might not work. It's actually very silly that there's no compressor at the gas station on Swan Island. Like, what's even the point? Oh, they could have been up there. Thought I heard footsteps. Could be in like these row houses. Or this tech building. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this. It's either like you do nothing like a pussy or you get yourself killed. And I don't like either option. Dump and run, we don't want to lose this life. I don't, but I want to kill this guy.
my God, I just saw him. I think I just saw him over there. Shit. Oh, not gonna get an angle from here. No, a zombie aggro over there. Maybe it was a zombie. I don't know. It was moving fast. I didn't get a chance to like scope in before it was gone. He'll have no stamina now. Well, I don't know if he's gonna bother stealing my scuba gear. What's Amish's rule on helping? Like you joining the server and helping? Absolutely not. Please don't do that. If you join the server and you're watching the stream, you're stream sniping just as much as this dude is. Well, this dude, I actually don't think they are, but yeah, do not do that. Like giving me info? No, don't give me any fucking meta either, dude. No, no. Honestly, even asking that makes me think it's like another streamer. Like that, even that is more than I want to know. Hard no on taking info from another stream and giving it to me. Hard no. That made me jump. Oh, check the VOD? Oh, I don't really care if you check the VOD. If it's on my screen, I don't care. If it's on my screen, it's my info. Yeah, if you're like, oh, you did see him, he was in this window, you just missed it, that's fine. But if you're like, I'm watching Doc Dreist, it's him and he's moving to this location, like, that would be immensely fucked up. I don't know, I really do think I saw him, but there's a bunch of zombies over that way, and none of them looked aggroed. Ah, let me out. I feel like he would have dealt with some zombie aggro if that was him running by. Did we kill the shooter? I think we saw him. We haven't had a chance to take a shot. I may have eaten just a little too much and I might end up puking. I hope if he was running this way, it wasn't because he was leaving town. I'm also gonna need food soon. It's just not a situation you want to be in.
All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh, right place, right time. Okay, my heart is racing. I hope he's alone. Well, I'm looting the body too. All right, let's reload. If we can loot him and then get out of here,
Oh my God.
that would be...
It's boring.
Persistence for the win. Indeed, indeed. It's such a risky loot right there. I mean, I guess at least we're in the doorway, but I do not like it. I've been saying I want to swap to the Tundra, and I think I'm going to do it. Oh, I'm mad I ruined that trail bag. Ooh, he does have ammo for the Tundra. I still think I want... he has ammo for the SV98, but I think I still want to swap to the Tundra for stamina purposes. No, no, I changed my mind again. I changed my mind. I changed my mind again. I'm being stupid. Keeping it. Keeping it. It's packs a punch, and there's no stamina to be had anyways. All right. I am... out of here. Ooh, do I want the amphibia over my Glock? Yes, I do. I think I do. All right. I changed my mind about the SV98. It packs a punch, and Deer Owl can have some crazy long-range sniping. Whew, all right. Gotta eat a little more of this. I gotta load this up, and then we go get our shit. Grab duct tape for a suppressor. I don't have the PET bottle anyways, so I think I'm gonna leave it. Oh, it's ruined anyways. I think I can still keep it. It still increases my storage capacity. Is this still YT dude or a new one? This is yesterday's dude. Yeah, this is yesterday's character. Canteen. I guess that would have been good for more gas, but it's all right. Okay, I can get rid of this. Amphibia goes there. Gonna reload it. It's strange the person had no suppressed weapons. Well, if he was using a bottle suppressor for the first shot, it only gets one and then it's done. I have a fishing rod on my backpack. But yeah, this server is one shot and done for bottle suppressors. So, in fact, it makes more sense that he's out of them. And he could have just been shooting with the crummy 22 to try to get it to blow up, you know? Okie dokie, artichoke. I kind of want to wait a little longer for night to fall completely for me to go fill up the gas tank. Or sorry, the air compressor. I don't know, that might be being a little overly cautious. He had duct tape. He had duct tape, but it uses 100% of the duct tape as well. Why is the MK called an amphibia? Back in the day, it used to be called an amphibia. I don't really know why. I just go with the old school names because I'm old school. Should be able to harden a bottle suppressor with an epoxy. I think that bottle suppressors completely silencing a massive gunshot like a Mosin or a Tundra or an SV98 is really overpowered. And so I think it being one and done makes a lot of sense. Nearly our 5-year anniversary. Hell yeah. Crowd and Zanzan, thank you for the bits. Salad Master, thank you for the 2-month resub. And thank you for all the support, guys. I'm just sick from the unknown food. Okay, that's facing it. We're going this way. Got to pick up our compressor. And then our tank, and then I might wait for darkness before I actually fill the damn thing up. I'm feeling very paranoid. I made some noise. Glad to help encourage you. I don't think you should interpret the look I gave you as thanking you for encouraging me, because that's not what it meant. It was more of a like gladiator, are you not entertained kind of deal. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Look at your screen. Look at your screen and not chat, you son of a bitch. Crafted oil, perhaps. I'm not against the idea of there being more powerful suppressors, but they need to be hard to craft or make or find. Oh, my heart is racing. Still gotta go get my actual scuba suit. You're just gonna stand there and not help him? You okay, mate? No, dude, no. I wish I was cool like Taupe or TRMZ or Foxy Fox. I wish I just got kills and then I was like, sick, man, let's keep going. But I'm not like that, guys. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Whoa, Ian! Thank you, wow! That's a lot of gifted subs, bro! Thank you for all the gifted subs, 25!
Ian76 has gifted 25 subs.
Guys, please help me out and spam some love. I will read those names when it's a little safer. Thank you, Ian. That's amazingly kind of you. Oh my God, dude. I cannot navigate without bumping into zombies. TRMZ isn't scared, he just dies. I don't know, man. He seems pretty cool, calm, and collected most of the time. Woo, thank you, Ian. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hova, Smash, More Chaos, Slippery Daddy, Chipdoodle, Beetle, Beegis, Ulins, Rustain, Girl Mama, Revy Plays, Shady Leaf. More to come. Yes. Grimace, Spicy Ways, Lil Slip, Rusty, Steve the Treasure, Clean Graves, Coolian, Arsoon, Switchback, Strong Eyes, Anabola, Day, and Flamingo. All y'all have Ians to thank. Thank you, Ians, bro. Thank you. It's still running. Oh my god, it's so slow. Getting the fuck out of here. We're swimming for scuba. I've only got an hour and 15 minutes left at most. We're swimming for scuba. I wasn't gonna swim for scuba because I wanted PvP. We got the PvP. We swim for scuba now. Okay. 3,500 meters. All right, so if I keep going north and west and it gets lesser, it gets smaller, then hopefully that means that it's still in the same place. Oh, I had a spark plug already, actually, but I got another one. Ooh, Ian, that's insanely kind of you. Chewy, thank you for the follow as well. What map is it? Deer Isle. I hope it's in the same spot. It'll be a long swim to get there, but it'll be worth it. It's getting farther away, so it moved. Okay. So that means I gotta go east. And do I really have to carry this thing in my hand? Yeah, it's not the same place. Strong Eyes, thank you for the follow. And it also does have to be in my hands. So annoying. Changes location at server reset. When was that? Didn't the server reset after I checked it? I mean, it's in a different place, guys. I'm getting closer now, and I'm going the other way. I'm going east, and I'm getting closer. You guys have Gamma, but I also have NVGs that I'll be using eventually, so I'll give you a heads up. Can't put it on the backpack, because the backpack is a scuba suit, and it doesn't fit there, which is very silly and dumb. Server reset at 11, but I'm pretty sure it was post-server reset that I saw it. Yeah, I have an hour and 15 before I gotta call it a day. I have a feeling it might be north. KMUC Lake? Can it be there? Oh, that would be hilarious. I read Bacon Tracker. What if this was all just to find tack back? Okay, I got to figure out if it's north or south, left or right. KMUC Lake would be kind of cool, actually, because then I wouldn't need a boat. But dangerous in that other players will be there for different reasons. Still 3,500. Maybe there are multiple points and you're between two of them. I was thinking about that. Because I think there can be multiple, or at least there used to be. I was almost thinking, like, if I go back to the other one and then suddenly that's the closer one, like if one at KMUC Lake is 3,500 meters away, but the one we saw at the oil rig, yep, it's south. The one we saw at the oil rig was 4,000 meters away. It's just pinging me to the closer of the two. It's totally going to be KMUC. KMUC would also be freezing, wouldn't it? Well, what does that mean, though? Pretty tricky to dive as well. Easy to get stuck on rocks. Yeah, it's a mod, so that doesn't surprise me. It looks like you're pretending to drive a car. This looks like a steering wheel in front of my face. It's saying cold because I'm far away. As in, like, hot, hotter, hottest, burning hot, like you're getting closer. Sounds like a Teams message. Please stop it. I can't. I need it. I need to know where I'm going. I had a Teams message as an alert to troll viewers, and people got, like, really pissed off. Guys, I'm turning off Gamma, and I'm turning on NVGs. Whee! There appears to be a massive wall blocking my way. I can't vault over something that's a 1/4 inch tall. How am I gonna vault over this? Jump off of that. Oh, there's a hole. These homemade sound effects are why I tune in. One time I literally took the NVG audio from Splinter Cell and I tried to use it as a sound effect in a YouTube video, but I was turning NVGs on and off so often that it just got annoying and I stopped. Oh, I think I just heard shots up the mountain towards KMUC. Stag boots, that's what I'm wearing. Yeah, it just tells me how far away I am. It doesn't tell me which direction, so it's all guesswork. It's all vibes. So they might be able to track you. Keep in mind, people in a circle of 400 meters can hear that beep. It is not loud enough for 400 meters to hear the beep. No way. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I am going to keep that one. I was going to take the combat one because that's 12 minutes and it's more than enough time to loot the zone, the gas zone, but it is an extra 3 inventory spaces, so I am gonna ditch it. This must be ocean water. Yeah, it's looking like KMUC, but we are pretty close to the eastern coast, so maybe it'll be out in the ocean. I'm personally hoping it's in the ocean. But we're getting closer. Oh, I'm hungry.
All right, I'm like LadyZed's sex life, all vibes. I'm just gonna run towards the mountain for a minute and see. I actually kind of think it's over that way, which I'm praying. I'm not getting any closer going this way. I dive pretty much every day, 300 meters easy. That's ridiculous, dude. Okay, I am getting closer. And I'm also definitely hearing shots ahead of me. Yep, shots up that way. Trying to think where the KMUC lake is. Like, I do remember there being lakes up in these mountains, but I don't really remember one right at KMUC. Shot that way. I was on a PvE map fishing one time. Me and my friend heard it really far away. We tracked it down for a while to find a dude in full scuba. That's how I learned about scuba on the map. He was a good 400 meters away. That's insanely loud. Well, I really like don't know exactly where it is. I don't want to turn it off for 5 minutes and then be back at 3,500 meters, you know? I gotta go up. I think. Oh no! Oh, there he is. I was worried he was stuck in the mountain. I need his meat. I have vitamins, so I can eat all of it. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna make a fire, but... there are only 5 spots to dive. Yeah, I want to use the tracker to find it, though. I need his meat. I have everything I need to find it on my own. I don't really need people telling me where. Yeah, what are you doing? Add command? I don't know what those shots are. There's no return fire. All right, please tell me there's like a little house somewhere that I could cook. What's that? Just a bunch of containers. Oh wait, I have a cooking pot. It's full of gasoline while I'm dumping it. I still have a water bottle full of gas. If we boat, we'll get more gas later. Yeah, I hope everything's going all right, Espo. Dude, don't worry about deleting the comm, man. I was just kind of chuckling at it.
Gotta check on Baby Zed. Baby Zed's chilling. She's straight chilling like a villain. Bless you. I hate how much gear I have. Deer Isle gets me really stressed when I'm like so kitted like this, I don't even know where to put everything. Oh, and I'm sick. What happens if you try to cook the meat in the gas pot? I think it all just burns. You can boil food in gasoline, it just comes out boiled, so less calories. I'm pretty sure it burns. Deer Isle gives me more gear fear than any other map. Yeah, it's not necessarily the gear fear, it's like gear anxiety because I don't know where things are. There's just so much crap, man. You're carrying so much stuff all the time. To be honest, Deer Isle should give you boosted stamina. Like, you just have to carry so much stuff that, like, they should almost give you 2 times stamina. My wife has been acting strangely lately, so I took her to the doctor. After running a series of tests, the doctor says I've narrowed it down to 2 things. Oh my god, it's either AIDS or Alzheimer's. I frantically ask, how will we know which one she has? The doctor replies, here's what I want you to do. What the fuck? I'm not reading. I should have read that before I started it. Some of these aren't funny, they're just out of this world. I'm not reading the rest of that. Oh crap. It was done. I really need to train myself to vet those before I start reading them. You want to hear a funny story? I was in Stonington when I got hit by a mob of zombies. I was trying to get into Yamada to get away. I don't know what a Yamada is. To get away from them. I somehow accidentally dropped my FAMAS and pulled off the car door. It was a Lada. I made it into the house. My only weapon was a Lada door. I had to wait like 20 minutes for the Zeds to de-aggro to get out. Will hot meat warm you like a heat pack? For a little bit, but it cools off before it would even help you, so it doesn't really do anything. I figured it out eventually, Pitassel. But I was very confused at first. I'm like, what's a Yamada? Hub timed out for 5 seconds, reason shame. Reason shame is just good stuff. I don't know why I'm carrying 45 ammo. All right. We've got food. I was just thinking that as well. Yes, I should pop another vitamin. Wolf meat won't last me very long. Any kills so far? Dude, it was crazy, Slushy. We stopped at a gas station to fill our scuba suit up with air. And right when we start filling it up, a guy snipes us and the bullet lands in front of our face. And we managed to get him. All right. Okay. So I think I need to be going uphill. But I also don't think I can make it up that part. Hold on. I need a map. Where's the road that takes me up to KMUC? Can't really see. If I go left, that's towards the shot, so I'm gonna go right. Which I think is gonna take me further away. But I need to get up. I just need to get more elevation. The fat would have made the steaks more, but the steaks aren't, like, good for me. The steaks aren't, like, good for me, so I figured I might as well eat the fat itself, you know? I don't know. Come on, please tell me there's a way up just around here. That was a zombie. It was a zombie, but I also am very happy that I went to the bathroom a little while ago. All right, over here, there's gonna be a way up. Watch out your shoes, they don't get ruined on the mountain. Yeah, they're damaged. I have a leather kit, though. I should probably just patch them up. Oh my god. I mean, there's a road up there, so there's gotta be a way to get up in this direction, but I just think it's gonna be very far. Okay. I think I picked the wrong direction. Holy hell. I'm taking him back to the trees. I don't want anybody to look up here and spot him. Is the beep in your stream? Yes, it is. Yeah, vitamin, good call. Keep on top of me for that, because I will forget. All right, this is a way down. We're going down all the way over there, and then we're coming back up. We just got to get on top of the mountain. And then after that, we can at least actually start getting closer. Jump. Change your smoke detector already. Look at that stamina. TRMZ would be proud. I mean, I'm trying to make him proud while he's gone. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a little gamma, but I don't think I need NVGs anymore. What type of futuristic smoke detector do you have if that's what your smoke detector sounds like? Okay, I think I can go up and in there. I think we can do it. Oh, the stamina is killing me though. Cool moon, yeah. At least your mouthpiece is clean now. Oh, this thing from the rain. If your smoke detector doesn't sound like that, you should have replaced it 10 years ago. Mine's from 2020 when we bought the house. It's a loud, shrillish beep. That's way too calming, man. That thing's not gonna wake you up at night. Milo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh, this is dicey. This is dicey. Nate, are you back home already? Or are you still in San Diego? I love Deer Isle. It's a beautiful map. Top 3. I'm with you. Definitely top 3 for me. Probably number 2. And I'm really glad that we decided to scuba. I know I keep saying scuba like it's a meme, but like, I feel like you can spend so much time trying to do the questing on Deer Isle, the main quest, that you kind of forget about all the extra stuff. Like, there's so much to do on Deer Isle. I think next time I play Deer Isle, my goal is gonna be to go to Stag Island. Like, get a crossbow and just go to Stag Island, and that's where we get geared up. I think that would be a fun way to go about it. Like, I just get so bored going to Bear Island looking for NBC gear over and over and over again. Thank you, Dr. Stealth. Oh, you know what? My up arrow is no longer going up on the apple, so I think I'm in the clear. That means I've digested the food. Once I'm off this precarious slip and slide wall, I'll check the beacon again. We were at a bar all last night. I was playing Hanson on the jukebox. Someone paid to skip the song right into my Rickroll. Got him. That's great. All right, we are making progress again. I'm taking away your gamma. If DRL's number 2, what's number 1? Chernarus. Yeah, Chernarus is number 1. Dude, I can't believe that 400 meters. Like, we're like 400 meters away from KMUC right now. I mean, I'm just gonna periodically check in with one beep. I can't just carry it in my hand if people can really hear it 400 meters away. Did you see the clip of the Asian fella who slid down the side of a mountain and off a cliff, like by accident? Or was it like him being a badass? Did you see the clip of that man dying? It was rad. I mean, I've seen clips of that, but I don't actively seek them out anymore. Taking a selfie. Oh God, that happened to a girl at Temple, like right after I left. I was on the run, so I had to leave Temple. No, some girl was on a roof at a party. Shit. And she just kept backing up to take to get a photo, her photo taken. She just walked right off a roof. It's easy to say Darwin at its best, you know, but it is still pretty sad. Getting closer. The clips just don't do it anymore. He has to watch them die by his own hands now. There are definitely players around here. Definitely. We're getting closer. It's all fun and games until you realize the scuba is in the basement of KMUC. Dude, I'm gonna be so mad. Favorite beer in San Diego, 1045 to Denver IPA by Epping Brewing Company. Yeah, I haven't seen that, nor do I care to, Corey. That sounds depressing. I'm worried that I'm not heading the right direction anymore, and I feel like it's gonna be either this way or that way. Oh, come on. We could have had a nice peaceful scuba session out in the ocean, and instead I gotta go scubaing near a heli crash in KMUC. Why am I not getting any closer or farther away? I don't understand. Like, I was running south for a long time, not getting any closer. Now I'm trying an east or west, and I'm still not getting any closer. Well, yeah, that's why I changed direction, because I was clearly traveling parallel. I don't know, I'm going up here because at least if I'm gonna have to look around KMUC, I'm hoping that I'm the one sniping, you know, not the one being sniped. Back in the, so he removed it, but there was a mod where you needed special boots to be able to run on these mountains. But he took it out. Okay, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. All right. We're gonna go up and around. I remember there being a lake, a big ass lake in this direction in the middle of the mountains. By the way, side note, I forgot how satisfying the AUG is. Like, that guy was like, you know, decently far away from us, and just being able to like, gunk, 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 and like, barely any recoil. Burst fire had us nice and controlled. I even hit the building in front of me the first time. But it's just like nice and easy. Like an AK, it would have been hard to recenter after missing that first shot. AUG is just real easy. My favorite automatic rifle. All right. This has got to be it, right? I love it, April. It's my favorite automatic gun. I love a sniper rifle. That's my main squeeze, but the AUG is my favorite secondary. Okay, the question is, how do I get down without dying? AUG over M4 by a mile. I would not have gotten that kill with an M4. I would have probably had to swap to the SV98. Grab some sticks. You are right. I know, could I just like poke a hole in my scuba, use the thrust from the releasing air as a jetpack, and launch myself? No, 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 I don't like it. I go all the way left, then work my way down that way. It's the only safe way. That can't be 1,200 meters away. Oh, I think it can be. I think it is. I'm also closer. I was at 1,000 meters. Yeah, but I only use one air tank, you know? Search the tower? Nah, I'm hoping that the scubaing is gonna give me the good loot. Craft a parachute. Really wish I wasn't this close to KMUC. KMUC, why can't you leave me be? Just wait and see. It's lame to rhyme C with C, but it was, you know, the letter C and then S-E-E, so it was okay. Fizzle, thank you for the 762 bits. I'm sorry, bro, but it's a tip thing. Yeah, dude, thank you for the support. That's really kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, the tip is where the scare donuts are. Yep. Just like that. I think it is cool that he put a scuba thing in that lake, because I've always thought how beautiful that lake is, but like I've never actually bothered to visit it. All right, please tell me I can get down this way. Unfortunately, this is also often the route I take to get up, so we could totally bump into somebody. Ooh, Edgar, thank you for the 308. Fizzle, thank you for the 762. Mr. Yellow, thank you for the follow. K Dunn for the sub on YouTube. If you are new here, guys, I would very much appreciate a sub on YouTube. That's the free one. Doesn't cost you a dime. And I'm working my way up to 100K on YouTube. We're like 6,000 away. So you could help me out by clicking that button if you'd like. No pressure. But for the click of a button, you could make an Amish streamer twat's day. Kitty Cat Baby, thank you for the follow. DayZ Player 250, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna dry myself out. I'm gonna go AFK in a bit. Don't dive in the meantime, please. I will let you know. How often do you fake getting scared and to not make the dono feel like he wasted his money? I mean, never. Every once in a while, if somebody like resubbed and they have a resub message and then somebody tips immediately after, I will look at my slobs alert feed and to look at the resub and I'll see the tip that's coming. But when that happens, I tell them, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I see it coming, you know? I do wish I was close to KFC. That sounds great. Any plan to revisit Dego's Avalon? Yeah, I played the other day, and I will play again. Maybe that'd be a good map for Lottie and I.
Just donated $5.56.
Lottie and I are teaming up tomorrow. Oh, Dikey, thank you for the 762. Holy heck, X-Ray, Explosive Tuna, DeBlade, Cuz, Jay, Scott. Thank you all for the subs on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I mean, at this point, the one good thing about the scuba-ing being here is that we didn't end up taking ourselves all the way back out towards those oil rigs, which is like not where we want to go. We are heading towards Bear Island, which if we survive scuba, Bear Island for NBC is our next destination. Holy crap. That might be Rockvale. probably beyond where I can even see. Kit Kat Baby, Scott Henderson, thank you for the follows, or subs on YouTube. I was playing Banov last week and I enjoyed it, forgot how big it is. I really hope I can convince Happy to make it the next 0 rotating map. All right, I think I can go down here. I think we can make it the whole way down. It's so cool how I'm actually looking at what's under the water right now. Like you can see those rocks and how deep it is. I never even think about what's under the water in DayZ. Oh no. We may have gotten ahead of ourselves. "38 minutes till restart. Make sure you're not underwater at the time." Oh God. My tank is full. This custom HUD is weird. It doesn't even show your stamina. Check BP? Yeah, we should check BP. 400 meters. So you don't like modded servers? I like modded. I like modded that feels like vanilla. I like modded that it's still challenging to find a gun. It's, you know, you're not wearing like Fortnite style costumes. I don't like traders. I'm not really big into AI. I like modded, but I want the game to feel like a survival game. I want it to feel, is that a fire? No fucking way. Did somebody loot this shit? No, somebody was just fishing. Yeah, somebody was just fishing. There's KMUC. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're going in. So blue. It's like Mount Hood. Oh, wait. I need to make sure that I have inventory space. Stamina, I thought I just had a dead pixel. I can't drop a teddy that's ruined or else it won't be there when I come back. What if there are 2 guns? If there are 2 guns, this way I can hold both of them. Crater Lake, what did I say? Mount Hood, I said Mount Hood. Yeah, Crater Lake, thank you, Meza. Genuinely one of the most stunning sights I've ever seen in my real life. I'm getting a little lassophobia here. I don't, my heart's beating. I don't like this. I don't want to go down. This is creepy. Well, Crater Lake was incredible, April, because I knew nothing going in. Chat just told me if you ever get a chance to go to, if you're near Crater Lake, check it out. We had a long drive from the Redwoods up into Bend, Oregon. And I literally on a whim Googled it and was like, hey, we're gonna be driving near Crater Lake. Chat told me to check it out. I didn't even look up a picture of it. I just Googled like GPS to get there. So when I saw that impossibly blue water, I didn't even believe it. I was just like, what the fuck, man? It blew my mind. Aim for the cave. I do not know what cave you're talking about. What I'm trying to do right now is get to it either saying 0 so I know I'm directly above it, or get to where it goes up from 75 so I know to turn around and then dive down. Oh man, I do miss our Jaws alert. It's probably this, whatever this thing is. There's like a big rock under here. Oh, I am dying of cold. 100 meters, I went too far. It blew your mind. Oh my God, it really did. All right. We're going down, chat. We're going down. Loosen up your jaw. Get that tongue ready. We're going down. Oh, I don't like it. Why does the beeping have to make it even more anxiety-inducing? Oh no, I'm like stuck. I can't go up. Bro, I'm trying to go up right now and I can't do it. It's delayed. Okay, okay, I'm going up. I don't see anything. I mean, I'm gonna swim towards this because it's a thing. I have so much anxiety right now. I tried MVGs, I can't turn them on while I'm in here. 100 meters, I went the wrong way. Somebody said look for a cave. I mean, come on, this has gotta be it. Oh, this is terrible. You're telling me I'm gonna have to swim underneath this? Oh, fuck off. I'm literally cave diving. This is my worst nightmare. You've got to be kidding me. Guys, we did it. We found a combat helmet. Okay, the delay is fucking me up again. I mean, this isn't it. It's supposed to be a container. There's supposed to be like a container. down, not up. I really wish that it's 75. Okay, I'm getting closer. I wish that it was beeping. Ah! The fish are shooting! I really wish that the 75 meters thing was more common. I wish it just happened more often.
Place a bit south if we ever meet up.
I would never go cave diving. Literally never. You would have to kill me first. I'm almost out of air, dude. 50 meters. Okay, this has got to be it.
90 just resubbed for 38 months. Getting anxious just watching this.
Oh my god. Boring.
Wait, wasn't I already here? Now it's 75? What the fuck? I mean, I'm gonna run out of air. I'm not gonna have time to actually loot this. I guess it's above? I don't know, man. No, dude, I got to 50 meters when I was swimming towards that rock. I think it's in that cave. Yeah, flippers would be better. It would make us move quicker. How much air do I have? 50%? But once I find it, I can get out quickly. I'm doing the whole thing over again. Oh my god, this is dumb. I must have missed it. It must be in this cave somewhere and I missed it. I was at the bottom, Gorg. I was at the bottom when I was swimming and it said 50 meters. I mean, we're gonna have to go get to another gas station. Like, I don't think we have time to actually do it. I should have turned around the second it went from 50 to 75 again. Alright, we're back at the dead skelly, boys. Oh, and it's so anxiety-inducing when, like, you keep sinking even when you're holding up. I can't go up. I'm just stuck right now. I can't move. All right, we're back to 75. Finally going up again. Yeah, I agree. I am going right. I just did not expect it to be this difficult. I thought we'd just dive down and it would just be there. Come on, 50 meters. already did this. We came out here, and then we were further away. So I'm gonna try over here. I can't turn on NVGs or a flashlight while I'm swimming. I see it! I see it! There's a box! I found buried oh, BabyZed sleeping. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Why can't I put a vest on? If I'm being honest, the loot's not as good as I was hoping. A foul but no mag? Come on. But the plate is epic. The plate's really good. I gotta go. I'm gonna die. If I'm in a cave, I might be dead, dude. I'm literally gonna drown. Pop an epi! Pop an epi! I went this way and then to the left there was a way out. Oh, why is the air not in the bottom left corner like it used to be? That doesn't look like a way out. That looks like a sliver. I think I'm gonna die. Float! Float like your life depends on it, you son of a bitch! Float! For the love of God and all that is holy, I command you to rise up from the depths and be one with the buoyancy. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. I want to live. I want to live. I see trees! I see air! I see light! I see life! Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Like 10 seconds of oxygen left. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Oh. Oh, that was an actual nightmare. That was an actual nightmare. Genuinely, the idea of being in a confined space and I can't swim up and I'm running out of air is my worst fear. Like trying to swim up and I hit a top and I'm just panicking trying to find my way out.
It's boring.
That's like my actual real life worst nightmare and I just lived it. Fuck you, John McClane. Ugh. I hope I can find the rest of my loot. Drama queen, that was easy. Dude, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Now throw that tank in the lake and let's never do that again. There's a reason I took this backpack. We're getting rid of the scuba. I am not for scuba.
No, absolutely not. I am not for scuba anymore. No, thank you. Can you show the oxygen level again? Dude, it's nothing. Can you even see it? The white sliver, like it's just empty. Can you show the oxygen? There's no oxygen to show. Cool as fuck, you get used to it. Oh man, I was panicking, Arrow. I was reading your messages, dude. I was like, I could tell that you like knew what was up. But like when you're down in there, it's really tough. And the beeping makes you anxious. Like it really just, the anxiety stacks. All right, somewhere around here. Ah. Never again. Never again. Oh my lord. And there's not even a foul mag. Like, I didn't even get a gun out of that. I got the best plate in the game. I did get that. I got the best plate that you can get. But like, do I even want a foul over an AUG? I'm not so sure that I do. I think I prefer the AUG. Because I don't use the FAL for sniping. I never do. It's always a CQB gun for me. Oh man, that was too much. That was too much. FAL can be both. It's not powerful enough to be a sniper in my opinion. But I'm probably gonna hold on to it. Ruben for scuba? Fuck you, scuba. Oh my god. And like the first thing you see when you get down in there is just a bunch of skeletons. Like, bro. Relax. I have two different JMC prototype optics. I don't really know what I'm doing with them. LAR is trash after 300 meters. Yeah, LAR is a CQB gun for me. I think if I get a LAR mag, I'll get rid of the AUG. I have a ton of LAR ammo. Did that ever go to 0? Did it stay at 50? I don't know. I saw the box and I just blacked out. Like I literally just, my mind went blank. I saw 25, okay. Oh, and the most deserved victory beer ever. Cheers to you, Rasputin and John McClane, two equally evil figures in history. Oh my god, I can't believe we did
Life
it.
Siphon donated $2 through Super Chat. So that just happened.
That just
well played
happened.
and not boring.
I was so stressed. Oh. Oh my lord. All right. Let's warm our bones. Let's go make a fire. Let's go find somewhere safe to make a fire. Compass can also go in the bag slot. True, true. I put the compass there. I never put the rangefinder there. Siphon, thank you for the $2, man. Thank you so much. And look how little I still have absolutely no stamina. Everything is soaked, so when I dry everything off, it might be a little better. Didn't Rasputin also survive drowning? No, I think he survived poison, a gunshot,
and then he fled into a river and he was never seen again. It went down to 25 meters when you opened it. Okay. Can we go back to the pool, Dad? No, you cannot, son. That was more satisfying than killing a 3-man. I mean, this has been a video-worthy adventure. The 2-man fight, the fight that was ended by a server restart, unfortunately. Almost getting taken out while filling the scuba suit. I think this is a video-worthy adventure. Oh my god, imagine if we do the whole Deer Isle run. Also survived any STD he possibly contracted. Did he survive them, or did he just become the STD? I kept not breathing while you did that. Oh my god, man, I feel a little sick. Drowning in a tight space terrifies me. Fuck that shit you just did. Showtime, I'm with you, man. I think I saw Titanic when I was too young, and when they lock all the poor people in the underwater, and then when like Leo's chained to the pipe and the water's filling up around him, it's just like that. I have nightmares about that. I do. How a 12K hour streamer raided Davy Jones's locker and survived Deer Isle. Oh man. Imagine LadyZed woke while you were underwater. I would have let her cry, dude. She can cry for 5 minutes while I try to survive that. Does that make me a bad dad? I love her to death. I would die for her in real life, but not in DayZ. It's good for their lungs, yeah. It strengthens them, yeah. And we heard shots this way. But I think when I get in these pine trees, I'm gonna make a fire. And just dry the old clothes off a little bit. Are you able to edit out the rude farts and the I'm so bored? Yeah, that's all a separate audio track. None of that is recorded in Shadowplay. I used to have that stuff mixed in, and it was a nightmare. What did we get while spelunking? We got the best plate in the game, in the map. Actually, no, there's one plate better. There's the SAG prototype. And we got a FAL. And some ammo. And some beans. Was it worth almost getting shot at a gas station? Was it worth, you know, almost drowning in a confined space? Was it worth the many years that it shaved off of my real life because of the panic attacks and nightmares I'm gonna have from here on out? Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth all of it. I laughed maniacally at the scene where all the people slid down the ship and it was sinking. I used to cheer when that dude bonked the rotor blade. I mean, that's funny. Falling to your death is funny. Drowning in a confined space, not so much. And boots, we had the boots already. The backpack we found. And a scope, yeah, we did, and the prototype mag too. All right, this seems like a decent spot to make a fire. And this will give me firewood, which will dry me off quicker. All that loot as well, but you did find a Mosin. Can you imagine if I found a Mosin? I could walk by that lake and pull the classic AmishZed. I found a Mosin there once. I'll be doing it for the FAL. I found a FAL there once. Do you have 2 ruined Stag Bryans? I think just one. One's badly damaged, one's ruined. I think I might have some issues on server restart with the ruined one. There it is. The fish shooting got me good. Yeah, thank you, Egger, for the tip. Growin for the 38 months, Esplo for the bits, Ethan for the sub on YouTube, Esplo for the bits, Sly for the bits, Coot Yake for the follow, Bare Hands for the bits, S Boozis Official, thank you for the follow, Maku, Denbai, Void Sage, I got Kit Kat Baby, thank you all for subbing on YouTube. What time am I ending? When this server restarts. I really should have. Oh, baby Zed's awake. She's up. She's up. She's squirming around. She's pretty chill. This morning she woke up at like 7 and I was like getting ready and getting some stuff done. And I didn't get her out of her crib until 7:20. She just hung out. Just gonna hold on to those sticks. I guess I should put them in the fire. She's very cute. She's very cute, Mike. The dadding must begin. Yeah. Part of me wants to go on a run. And another part of me wants to go to Best Buy and get a wireless HDMI thing so that I can watch the baseball game on the TV. I wonder what woke her up. Probably my screaming about underwater treasure. Oh, those only ever get damp? That's pretty awesome. I wonder if that only gets damp, because that'd be cool too. This gets wet. Run to Best Buy? That's pretty far. I think I'm gonna go on a run. Yeah, I think I will. I feel pretty good. I did not know there was a wireless HDMI thingy. Somebody mentioned it, and I don't want to watch the baseball game on my computer again. Although again, if I can just get the Chromecast working, I should be fine. Yeah, I'll go on a run, then I'll try to do Chromecast. That's the move. Go for a dive? No, thank you. No, thank you. I have a Chromecast. I was talking about it earlier. It doesn't work for some reason, but I think I could fix it. LadyZed seemed so confused when we all FaceTimed you. Yeah, she was a little confused. Oh, she's sitting up. She's sitting up. Sorry, I never get to show you guys her, but I feel like this is just enough. You know, you can't actually see it. Oh God, she's drinking the bottle. That bottle's been in that crib for like 2 hours and she's drinking it. Gross. She might go back to sleep. She's laying down again. Where are those sticks? I missed what was said about DayZ 2 earlier. Is it legit? It's legit that there is a... They are hiring for... Oh, hold on. Meza sent me the image. They are hiring for a senior artist environment, senior QA automation engineer, senior C++ programmer, and a C++ programmer for a game in the DayZ series. They are hiring those jobs, and it says DayZ series. Series implies more than one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Eric. I didn't try that back when it was a problem. So, I did not, try that. So, how old is the little one? 2 and 3 or 4 months? Well, I mean, they could be calling Badlands DayZ series. That could be a part of the series. DLC could be series. I still think we're getting a DayZ 2 someday, you know, but who knows? Doesn't that just mean more DLC? Maybe, maybe. DayZ series includes console, but DayZ is one game. If you release one movie and it came out on HD DVD and Blu-ray, you guys remember HD DVD? It was still one movie. You know, when you release a game that's on console and PC, it's still one game. It's not, you know, a trilogy or a sequel. DayZ 2 will be a thing, but not for 3 years. I think it'll be at least 3 years, yeah. I don't think that it's possible to fix everything in this one, Kaz. I think that they have to start fresh. They have to start from the beginning with everything they learned from DayZ 1. I really do. I really do. I think that zombies are too broken. I think there's no way to fix what's broken. But if they started on a new engine, which they have a new engine that's going to be implemented for Arma 4, which comes out in 2 years. Then they could take what they know about DayZ and use the new engine and build a new DayZ from the ground up. Bohemia has differentiated between DayZ and DayZ series now. It is an old disc 1 Hellfire. I'm sure there's a way to factory reset it, and I'll figure it out. All right, we're in good shape for next time. I'm double buffed. I haven't fired a shot in a long time, so I'm not combat logging. That was fun. That was fun. I did not expect that firefight, and I did not expect that cave, there to be a cave at all, or for any of that to be so freaking terrifying. I thought that once we found the container, it would be so simple. I really thought it was going to be easy, and it was terrifying. DayZ never stops surprising me. Guys, thank you for hanging out. If you're new, please drop a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. Those are the free ones. Seriously would appreciate it, especially on YouTube, because we're working our way towards 100K. We currently have 93,793 subscribers. So we are almost 6,000 away. It would be really cool to hit 100K next year. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody. Ooh, Trey is streaming DayZ. He hasn't played DayZ in a while, and he just killed a 2-man squad on the Molsk. Holy crap! I literally loaded in just in time to see that. Guys, go check him out. Drop Trey a follow. I don't think he streams on YouTube, but check him out. I am on tomorrow. I'll be on at about 8:30, 9 at the latest. And I'm teaming up with Lottie, so unfortunately we won't be doing that Deer Owl character. But thank you so much for everything, guys. Appreciate all the support and the gifted subs and everything. Oh, I owe you guys merch tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Hub. I didn't realize we hit 56. Thank you so much. I owe you guys merch tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a Lottie team up. Take care, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Bye.
Please, he had frostbite. He's a VSS for you. Oh, we have food.
There's food.
Grab that VSS.
Where is it? I'm panicking.
What was
I got
that?
it.
Oh, yo, what's up, Ish? What is new?